do another stream. I'm gonna lie. I probably should start going through the games that I actually have. So I looked at the list and I was like, there is Skyrim. Do I want to start this right before Yakuza? I'm like, I haven't downloaded. I might as well. It could go hit a Thursday slot. I think it's also what I'm finding is that where the wind meets is kind of hard to play on Monday. When Monday is the start to every week. And I'm like, it's just too tired. Just want to play a single player game. Hello! Happy Australia Day. I thought I should get some assets, but I was kind of, I'm not gonna lie, I had some busy stuff right beforehand, so I didn't have the whole day to plan something amazing, unfortunately. Tracking is being slightly weird. Let me just. How are you, Nutty? How are you, Nuffistry? Hope you're having a great Australia Day. I'm not gonna lie, this stream was a bit of a question mark maybe basket due to the fact that, you know, people might come down on Australia Day and invite themselves for an Australian party, and you're like, I don't know. It does get a bit tricky. I am free today, but, you know, sometimes people organize Australia Day things, right? Hello, happy Australia Day. How was your Australia Day? What do people do on Australia Day? They eat food and they say happy Australia Day. Normally what happens, and this is why I say they could have been unplanned.
Australia Day.
Yay!
We will get back to your
where's the
regular
TTS
program after this important message.
Oh no, there we go.
1 in 5 PogChamps
La,
will
la,
see a
la,
second
la,
stream.
la.
Please help.
There
Don't
we
look
go.
away. It's a major issue. Only you can solve PogChamp retirement.
PogChamp
Every
retirement.
bit helps.
So
if you're able, please help.
Hello, how are you
Also,
going today?
since I have the opportunity,
birthday treat too.
PogChamp forever. #TTS broken #moldate.
Hey, man.
Wait,
Oh no.
Cat Mama is Polish. Why are we doing Australia Day?
Yes, it is Australian. So okay, this is how you normally celebrate Australia Day. You probably go to the bottle-o and you pick up some bottle-o friends. I don't know if you know what a bottle-o is. And then you go down to the foreshore and you probably have a barbecue and enjoy the fireworks. The problem is that Aries does not like the bottle-os, nor does she like really sitting around and fireworks when you can just be inside and it's nice and cold and you have food. Yes. But, you know, sometimes obviously people will invite, you know, the people to fireworks last minute. Oh yeah, I have a fireworks party. Come on down. It's like, oh. So, I had to wait for some clearance first to be like, okay, no one's gonna surprise me with a happy Australia Day surprise party. But no, we're all celebrating Australia Day. So, Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. What you do is you can get your radio out. They'll have like this full-on like booming music on the foreshore. There will be lots of, I know that there'll be like Australia Day activities, happening as well, like I don't know, like Australia Day festival.
Tonight on Persona Gear. Oh wait. This isn't Persona.
It's not Persona. Persona's Friday. Today's Monday. Monday is Aries is just waiting for Yakuza Day, but we have Skyrim, so I downloaded that and I want to play it today, right? I figured we can always play with the Wind Meets on Thursday. I realized I don't know why, it's about Mondays. It's harder to play multiplayer games on Monday. I'm just kind of like, I just want to go disappear into a void and just finish out playing my single player games on Monday, right? Skyrim, yes, we have Skyrim. I've had this game since like last year, and I'm like, you know what? You know the Oblivion itch, like where it's just kind of like, okay, I played a lot of Oblivion, I haven't played it anymore. Now I'm like, I do want to go run around and punch something. It's been a while. I actually can't remember as well. Was I playing Oblivion on controller or keyboard? Because now I'm just kind of like, do I have to learn the controls over again? I can't remember what I did. I modded the Skyrim yesterday. The NPC game. Oh no. I'm not opposed to like modding Skyrim after I actually play the main game, because I hate to play the modded version out of the gate, and then whenever people talk to me about Skyrim, I'm like referencing a mod instead of the actual game, right? There's an ad about workplace, and then there's an ad about joining the army. There's a lot of short ads. Wait, what? Not cute. I got an ad about solo, and then about drink driving, and then about gambling and alcohol, and then an ad about Coca-Cola. What do you mean? I don't know what to think about if the Twitch is advertising your workplace. At that point, you're like, wow, Twitch, thanks for looking at my, I don't know what you call it, Google information, and now you know where I work at. But yes, I'm excited. Here's the thing, the Skyrim graphics is probably not as beautiful as Oblivion, but that being said, I'm still of the mindset where I'm like, hey, it's probably fine. My workplace is pretty big. Aries, no, Aries. Anyways, how have your Australia? Oh, okay. People who aren't in Australia, I'll just ask how have your day been. For those who are in Australia, how has your Australian day been? I hope, I don't know, you also have the great fireworks, the great, I don't know, but most of the Australia Day activities are mostly for the kids. Like they have like I don't know how to describe it. Like they'll have like the Australia Day festival, and the Australia Day festival consists of like maybe like you can win prizes or something if you can spin the wheel and get little prizes. You can paint umbrellas for some reason. I don't know why it's umbrellas. You get Australia Day flags. Yeah, there's like a bunch. There's like little shows for the kids. I don't know what they were, but I'll give you an example. I don't know. Maybe like some people dress up as fairies and like give the kids fairy dust or something, right? Celebrated my friend's son's birthday. Yo! Felt bad for the DHL guy. Thought my parcel would be delivered during standard working day, not on Australia. But he gets paid extra though, doesn't he? Like if he's working on Australia Day, doesn't he get the Australia Day bonus? I'm not really sure how it works, right? People attach the Aussie flag to their cars. Exactly. That's how Australia Day works. People put Australia Day flags. You're not actually, I think it's a legal rule. You're not really supposed to wear the Australia flag. But for some reason, I see people wearing Australia flags as capes sometimes. Like, there's actually a full-on thing about, like, flag rules. Like, when you fly a flag, you need the, what's it called? Union Jack in the left corner. There's all these rules on how you have to do the Australia Day. And I'm like, interesting, right? People attach the Aussie flag to their cars. But yes, I do see a lot of cars with that. I mean, I don't know. I'd be too scared. Like, you know how people attach, like, Christmas things to their car? Or, like, Australia Day things to their car? And then I'm just kind of like, oh, yeah, that's really cool. I would always be scared about people stealing it. And then I'd be Australia Day-less or, I don't know, Christmas-less on the car, right? I think Anzac Day tends to be bigger than Australia Day here. Yeah, maybe. I think, yeah, I think normally Anzac Day, there's the full-on poppies, and you have a lot of people coming out, like, to the train stations and saying, would you like to donate and get a puppy? And I'm like, oh, yeah, it's a puppy. Then you can trade your $1 for a nice puppy. I don't know they've increased it, though. I think it is more expensive now. Shavox goes, woke up to show my gratitude to the pink goober. Thank you for being my favorite Australian friend that can barely sing. Happy Australia Day, Shavox. We're celebrating the Aussie spirit. I really should have had an Australia Day flag, but I'm like, wait, I can play the Australia Day on my microwave. You know what? That is a compromise to this situation, right? Let us get the Command Shift N Australia Day flag. Australia Day flag. Okay. And then like a video of it like flying in the sky. Oh, surely flying high. Why can't I get a Oh, there is no one has made a loop of an Australia Day flag flying. I'm actually very disappointed in this. Why does this not exist? 5-minute loop of the Australia Day flag. Okay. We'll shove this on there. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, wait. This is what. Okay, let me fix very sad Australia Day and get. Okay, let me just. Where is the Australia Day flag for 5 minutes? There you go. We just put this right over here on the microwave and we just play it on constant loop. There. I feel that. Wait, this is Australia Day. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's good enough. It's kind of cut off. It doesn't matter. Australia Day is a day to drink and eat barbecue. Anzac Day is a day of remembrance. Yeah. That's about right. I don't know. Australia Day is just. I don't know. I feel people just get really happy it's a long weekend. So I know Australia Day, people will like stack their leave extra long or something because they're like, yay, it's an extra long holiday. Good time to go camping down south or up, I guess, depending on where you are. What do you mean punch and chewing? We're not punching anything to C-3PO. Very patriotic microwave. Exactly. There's my compromise to having no Australia Day in the Aries bakery. We've merely put it up on the microwave. I mean, actually tying a flag into a diaper-like construction and wearing it as a underwear. I didn't know how to say it in short. What? Anzac Day is one of the key things that fellow Aussies take seriously. Yes, I think they also teach like Anzacs like quite a lot in school. Like I remember the whole like yeah, I don't know, I guess it's pretty big. Like definitely in my primary school we were already learning about Anzacs from like year 1 pre-primary, right? And having to do like the bugle thing, and then you do your moment of silence and the kids start spitting because they're just like, I'm just gonna be quiet for a bit, right? What? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. What is this? Oh, what am I gonna do? Adventure, just in time. I need your help fending off a few balls for my farm. What is this? Skyrim? I'm play this, right? What is this? Liar, the NPCs play poorly. Yes, we're gonna go after Skyrim after we salute ourselves to Australia Day. So, I got Skyrim. I don't know. I think I've had the itch for a while, right? Will I get this modded? Maybe. I'm not opposed to. After we play the base game, I would not be opposed to seeing how this game turns out the other way. So let me just get my Twitch back up. Okay, I'll play. Where's my options? I'll make this like screen, not full screen. Detail. Window mode. Please play it on window. We'll make it like... Okay. Oh, Skyrim, why are you so tiny? Okay. I must have hit the wrong button. It's in window mode. But it's tiny now. Okay. We can't play like that. That's a disappointment. Okay, let me just... exit. That's tiny. I said for Skyrim to play in window mode. And then you know how big window mode was? Think of like the size of that microwave. Okay, we try to open this again. I'm trying to make the settings so it's like a little bit nicer. Resolution. Okay, we'll make this a little bit bigger. Let's not make it disappointing. A bit of settings. Ah, there we go. Perfection. Absolute gorgeous. Okay, let's get the game ready and loaded in the background. What? Sorry, Venture. Looks like a couple leather is all I have left. Perhaps you could find a use for it. I'll take free loot, right? And still, no, we're not getting any mods. Okay, join the Storm. I don't even know what the Storm Cloak is, right? Best I can do is 150. Keep things tame. No crazy mods, okay? No 18 plus mods. As you know, Aries does not want to see things that I regret my life choices are. How many subs do you get? Poll for a Skyrim race. I am gonna play what I want. I don't want to get cursed on something I really don't want to play. Is there an animation for Skyrim? Yes, there is. I'm just trying to get it up in the background as you hear the audio just spinning in there. Okay, let me get it. Do you want to hear the sound of Skyrim calling us? I think it's working. Do we hear Skyrim calling us? And then we should get the TV off. Where's my games when I need it? Game capture. Gonna go play Skyrim. Okay, there's Skyrim. And then get rid of the paint of the there. How come the Skyrim is not capturing on my game? Skyrim should definitely be capturing. YouTube Studio Steam. Why don't you like it? How come Skyrim not capturing? Must be something weird with the game. Do we see Skyriming? I'm also expecting pure Bethesda glitches. They make it all the more great. Okay, I think it is capturing, isn't it? Okay, cool. We're gonna get back in the locked and loaded. It's been too long since we have played a Bethesda game, right? They've called me the Dragon War. What the monk? I don't know. I kind of want to play homage to my previous character. Okay, let's do this. Wait, let's go. It's very important. Also, sorry if I'm speaking slightly off today. I did bit my lip really badly. So it's a bit sore. So that's probably the reason why as well, right? Will she achieve Chim? Will she become the god? I was already a god previously. Okay. Oh, there's a full-on intro. Okay. What are they gonna tell me? Game design, Bethesda Games, game director Todd Howard. Why are you hitting me with credits first though? I don't want to listen to credits. You. Go. Skip. Go. How do I... What? How go credits? Quit? Ares is confused. Did I buy the wrong game? Start new game. Hey. Oh, okay. You need to listen to the credits, and Todd Howard wants you to know how Skyrim works. I don't care about credits. It's also the Oblivion remake VTuber mod. No! That sounds horrifying. Presents! Can you hear the volume okay? Just let me know if you can't. Oh. Oh. Whoa, okay. We were on a boat or a horse. What the? I think we are getting attacked by something. My horse is amazing. He died. Ah, this is normal. I don't know what is going on. What's happened to my horse, chat? My horse is just spinning there. It's bugging. Are you sure, or is your computer can't play the game?
You're finally awake.
I'm awake.
You were trying to
This is the first I've seen.
Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us.
What
And the thief over there. Damn you stormcloaks. Skyrim was
What happened to my horse, chat? The horse is just like rotating, like a what?
stolen that horse.
I didn't corrupt it. This is how I'm
You
playing.
there. You and me. We shouldn't be here. It's these stormcloaks the Empire wants. We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
I think my computer's struggling a bit.
What's wrong with him, huh? Watch your tongue.
Horse hit a flying insect is no issue.
True High King. Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion.
Can I leave?
Captured you. Oh God. Where are they?
The horse is going like this, chat. I'm so confused. What just? Sorry, the game's bugged, is it? Maybe my PC can't run this. Anyways, we're now stuck on the game. My hands are bound. Why are my hands are bound?
Should be of home. Rorikstead.
Horsey.
I'm from Rorikstead.
Hey, bros, you might need to use the lowest settings to restart. Chat, look at this horse. He's spinning like a rotisserie chicken. Your PC can't play a game in 2011. I don't think I can even leave. Okay, how do we restart? I can't. So how do I just close the game and restart it? Skyrim. Okay, we're gonna go back into that. Oh, maybe my game can't take the settings. Your PC's fine. Skyrim's the issue. Why? What the? You telling me like I just start and the whole game fried? Okay, I'm gonna play this game with like medium maybe. Okay, I played it medium. What happened to the horse? I was like, yes, Skyrim. Yes. It's a very well-known bug. They didn't fix the... You know, I have very low hopes for this game. If you're telling me that I start this game and the first thing happens is a full-on glitch out of my game, I'm like, There's a difficult of Skyrim and novice. The whole horse got too excited. This is why I always do console games on stream, no bugs. Just let me get through the opening scene. If it bugs out again, I'm just gonna give up and just say my PC can't play this. Legendary difficult in Skyrim's the hardest way. Okay. Chat. Is my game glitched? I don't know what's going on. I still think the game's glitched out. What the? Chat. I don't know how I feel about this. You need to install the unofficial patch on the Nexus mods. What do I introduce a new player? Are you running a lot of mods so that you can break the intro sequence? I don't have any mods on this. You just gotta roll the guts until you get a start of the game that works. Chat, it's worse. I Huh. Okay, well, my game bugged. The entire horse and carriage are flying through the air.
We shouldn't be here. It's these stormcloaks.
Okay, I get the uninstall patch.
We're all brothers.
Told me that this game was unplayable without mod. It's like, Vampire the Masquerade. I think that was the same thing. You have to get an unofficial patch or otherwise it's like a little bit fried. Oh god. Oh no. Why would you get this game if you can't even play it? This is the Skyrim I remember. At least Skyrim will rip you off the ticket price. This game. What the jeez? Someone put the unofficial patch in the Discord. Please don't put mods in there. I don't want to get no mods. What? I can't take this game seriously. Maybe it did recommend I play on full screen, so maybe I'll just do what the settings were. Okay, what do we want to do? Resolution. I'm gonna punch it up to the full. Samples. High. Okay. Okay, I'll try it one more time. If it doesn't get me past the intro scene, I'll go download the mods. That's like fair. This game is fried. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though. How do you release a game without even testing the intro sequence isn't bugged? This is a little bit, I don't know how to describe it. It's a little bit disappointing. I would have thought they would have really fixed this. It's got a bug where the first dragon you slay doesn't give you a dragon soul and locks you out of progressing the game with the power of the theater. I swear the game should not be this bad. Okay, please, chat, what do you think about going through this without spinning? Try enabling VSync and fixing your refresh rate to 60. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Oh! Okay, I think it's better than before. A Skyrim Ares edition. Why are we always in the sky? What is wrong with this game? Why is the horse constantly floating? Okay, fine. I don't even know. Will the game let me go without even... See, the horse is just glitching badly across. I heard the horse die. Attempt 4. Why did you... Yeah! I've never seen a game like this. I don't know. You're just dagging around. It's funny. I'm looking. I can't jump out, right? The game won't just let me leave. Why am I stuck in the... Who made this game? Fine, I will try to put VSync on it and see if that fixes it. This better. I can see the horses glitching in the background. Wait, chat, the horse is in the tree now. Chat. The horse is in the tree. Small indie dev. Falsy, the game is glitching constantly. Look, like, I'm stuck in the carriage. This is the 3rd time we are stuck. Falsy! For anyone who doesn't know, Falsy's the master clipper. You gotta love this. This game has crashed 3 times. Oh, the horse is flying! It's flying! He's above all the peasants. This game. I'm locked in. I can't even leave. The majestic sky horses of Skyrim. At least it's not the bee bug. Try waiting for the cutscene to end. It's a unicorn. Okay. Are they done talking? Your hands are bound. Can you let me go? Please? I can't do this. The horses are just like having a little party down there. I'm stuck in this. That horse is also just having a... He's also flying. I don't know. I checked Discord. I don't know anymore. I had to get the unofficial patch. This is unplayable. Let's just read what the Discord says. Okay. It just works. Unofficial Skyrim. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's a patch. I might get that. That looks like something I need. Can you ask the horse how much beer it drank? No worries. A glitch. Feel free to lurk. We're trying to get the Skyrim to work. You said to... Okay. I will download the mod in the background, because No one told me this game needed mods. I didn't know. I knew it was bad. I didn't know it was that bad though. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, how do I download it? There's no Steam option. I just don't want to download the wrong thing. You'll call it Patreon? Do I have to pay for it to get it? Frequently asked questions, bugs, Xboxes can download here. If you're using the anniversary DLC package, you have to use this one here. I don't see what the download button is. Download manual? Is that how we do it? I think I need a Catgirl made mod for Aries to play it. I'm trying. You trusted a guy called Todd. Okay, I'm gonna try to download it here. How do I download it? Start download. Okay. Oh, I have to make a Nexus mod account. Chat. I'll be making my passwords in the background. Okay, fine. Fine. Aries, you try VSync first. Okay, fine. Yeah, I kind of will probably do this off stream otherwise. Okay. Clearly, this game is absolutely cooked. Okay, let me just... Surely, fifth time. Okay. Skyrim. So I'll read out all the settings, chat. If you could just tell me what I need to change it to. I've never had a game do this to me before. So, how about options? My graphics adapter is that. 69 widescreen. Anti-aliasing. How many samples should I have? Off for best performance. So you've got 8 samples, 4 samples, 2 samples are off. This is Aries' fault. I think it's because of me. Anti-aliasing off. Doesn't matter. Off. Okay. Anisotropic filtering. Off for best performance. Anisotropic filtering. Always ultra. Okay, doesn't matter. Detail. Low, medium, high. Ultra. And it says texture quality high, radial blur medium, shadow detail high, decal quality high. What's FXAA mean? What does that mean? FXAA. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? So should I tick FXAA? Is anti-aliasing. So I want to turn on FXAA then to help it. It's currently off. And see if that fixes it. Oh, okay. Don't do that. Okay, well, good. We're trying to sort the game. Okay, I'm gonna say okay, close. That looks fine. How about we... Great. Maybe my game can't play this windowed mode. Okay, I don't think there's got an option for VSync. But I wouldn't be surprised if my PC just can't play it. That's pretty funny. And then data files. Nah, we good. We don't need no mods. Okay. Well, let's fix it. Okay, we'll try this one more time. I have now tried to update it. I don't know if this is gonna help the game a bit or not. It's really tiny now. I think I accidentally hit the wrong settings on it. Okay. Wait. Let me just... I think I made it too small. I need at least to be like 69. Okay, options. Make it bigger. Okay. Let's see if this works. Please check the in-game options. Oh, there's options in the game too. Oh, okay. I'll check it. I really want it to be 69. This is a little bit big. Okay, let me just... is that okay? Like... I'm just gonna mess with the sizing of Skyrim. Hang tight, because it's now the wrong size. I messed it up. I gotta get it the right size. Let's get it this one. Man, though, this game makes me sad. And get the game up. I'm gonna try stick it in a different resolution just for now and see if it fixes anything. I don't know if the widescreen's throwing it, maybe? I genuinely don't know. Please, I just need the game to work. Can't run a Todd Howard game normally. Yeah. Maybe it was just the lengthening of it, and I've tried to change the size to make it 4:3. Oh, the game's working now. In 4:3. Kind of working now. Like, kind of badly working now, chat. I don't really know. It's barely working, but like... Oh god, chat! What's going on with the horse? I mean...
Finally awake.
I am awake.
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into the Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there. We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak,
Oh no!
true High King.
It's Alonso.
Know where we're going. But Sovngarde awaits.
It's normal Skyrim!
What village are you from, horse thief? A Nord's last thoughts.
I wouldn't be sure I'm awake if I was seeing this. That's why I told you to check the game options. I did check the game options. There was no VSync option. It just works. Long stupid thing. No, I changed the game options. There's no VSync option. And I changed it so I didn't turn on I turned off all the options about the anti-aliasing. Can you do a VSync via the graphics card? How do I do that actually? I actually don't know. Curse you, Todd Howard. Oh, not the launcher in-game from the main menu? Oh. Maybe you'll unglitch. Okay, wait. What do you mean by the main menu? Oh, here? Tab. Is there a way to check our settings in here? System. Quest log lists your objectives and press A to make your active quests. Select and quest and press A to make it active. Okay. So, how do I go... Oh. RT? I don't have any active quests. Okay. Is there settings in here? There we go. Display. Gameplay? Okay, there's no VSync. Display? No. Audio? Okay. There's no... Oh, it's saving. Okay, there's no... Okay, from what I can see... No, okay. Oh, wait, no, okay, Display? System? Oh, wait. Right trigger's not working. I think I'm in the system now. I can't seem to... Right trigger is not clicking. I think you can only change it on the launcher. Yeah, I think the display doesn't have anything here that I can actually check. Now, this is all in-game, but on the launcher, it lets me change things, but the launcher, it doesn't give me many options to change. So, I don't think it's here. Okay, well. What if we, like, save and let it, like, reload into it after a save file? Like, what if we just load it? Oh, no, it doesn't let me. Okay. Yeah, because there are settings in the launcher, but Okay, changing the file size did not work. Okay, I'm gonna have to just download this other mod or something because it's not letting me play it, the unofficial Nexus mod or whatever. It wants me to go make an account.
Go to setting, go to display, and then put the subtitle general.
Subtitle general. Go to settings and go. Okay, let me just open that up. I'll read it out. Options. It literally says my graphics is the AMD RX 7600 XT. My aspect ratio is 16:10 widescreen. Yeah. And then the resolution is, well, that. And then anti-aliasing is off and it says best performance. Anti-traffic filtering is off for best performance. Detail, should I just shove it on low? Like low quality and just hope that that fixes it? Texture quality low, like shove everything low. Don't even reflect the sky, just turn everything off. Okay, everything's on low now. It's like on turd. It's the most disgusting, ugly version now. And then if this doesn't work, we have to get the mod. I've dialed everything back. There's no VSync option on this game. It's literally just like high, medium, low. Please. It's not funny anymore, game. I want to play. Please, chat, come on. Let's do this. I linked a Steam thread a million years ago on the toggle VSync. Oh, sweet. Okay, maybe I'll have to check that. No, I have AMD. I don't know, chat. Is the game doing what it looks like it's doing? It's colliding with another horse on the way. That's why it's glitching. Okay, I'm gonna go find the VSync option you told me about. But it could definitely be an AMD compatibility issue because I've been told by people that, yeah, AMD kind of be the cheap one. Okay, so I'm gonna close that. How do I leave? Oh, okay, I'll just quit it. Close window. Okay, let's go get the Steam on how to turn VSync that you said is really old. Okay. View Community Hub. How to enable VSync. I need to re-enable VSync. I'm not a big fan of frame-limited games, but without the limit, I go up to 120 to 150 frames per second in the wilderness. This is causing every object to explode when I open doors and water flashing makes me get stuck when I mine next to it. I tried looking in the Skyrim Steam folder, Steam apps, Steam everywhere, but there is no prevent interval option in the game ini. This line is only in documents, Skyrim, but the I prevent interval is set to 1 and the VSync's not activated. How do I activate it? When you open the game, click on options, click on advanced and enable VSync. There's no such option in VSync. Did you guys read the main post? Good luck. What? Documents My Game Skyrim. For those who are looking through Google. Okay. Okay. I'm not particularly sure what that means, but I guess I'll do it. Okay, it's pointless generating any more frames per second than your monitor can actually display. And everyone's using NVIDIA to try help it. Yeah. Setting the iPresent interval to 1 would enable it for you as an option in the launcher. But I don't have that option in the launcher. Okay, so it's not in my Steam folder. I have to go into Documents, My Games, and Skyrim. Okay. Yeah, and everyone's saying it's a physics problem. Okay. VSync should work unless you want to know there's a fresh rate above 120 Hz. I'm gonna be real honest, chat. I'm not particularly like I've never really gone around into files and started changing things. So I don't know what this even means. See, I don't have NVIDIA, so I'd have to go into VSync AMD. How to open VSync AMD. Okay, I'm in AMD, so I might be able to go find a VSync button on AMD Gaming. VSync, maybe? I'll see if I can change it from my AMD panel. Under the display section. Really? I didn't see that. I can send you screenshots, but I'm sorry. Today's just been Aries trying to get Elder Scrolls to work, and it doesn't. Because I need to go, it says according to the Steam, I gotta find a file. Some games is locked to 60 frames per second and only allows some certain FPS if you want to go, oh, forgot how much FPS. Oh. So I want to turn off the VSync? I'll read it out, because all I've got in my files is literally this. I'm going to go just snip it and send it to you guys so you guys can see what I'm seeing. It's going to be in the Discord in the general. It doesn't actually give me more options, that you guys are requesting in there. So let me just shove it up in the Discord. That's all that I have. It's not giving me any VSync, like, present equals 1 that I can see, right? I don't know what to do. Okay, I mean, yeah, I'll probably just try and make an account and download that model, whatever it's asking me to download. Let's go make it up. There we go. Register an account. I mean, that'll fix it. Or should I try to do the VSync thing first before I start getting random mods off the internet? That could be a smarter idea. Okay, let me read that Steam thing. So it wants me to go into my files. Yeah. Click options and click on advanced, then enable VSync. But I don't have the option to enable VSync. Texture quality radio, because I clicked advanced. And advanced will bring up the Skyrim options. What's your video the problem you encountered? You have the time. I'm sure some other people have come across the same problem. FPS describe should not be higher than 60, or it's a physics engine breaks. Mod will not fix it. That's the reason for the bug. Oh. So how do I change my frame rate to less than 60 frames per second? Is that something in AMD, is it? I think this might be an Aries has to do this off-stream situation. You have to edit the code. I have to edit the code. Okay. Okay, so it's like Aries trying to go, okay, we'll go back into the bakery as we try to fix these things, just so we're not staring at a pink screen. No! Okay, to the code we go then. Okay, what does it say? Read the main posts. Okay, I look scared Steam on Steam apps. Okay, where is it? Okay. When you open the game, no, there's no that. Yep, in the display section. There's no display section though. Okay, documents. Okay, I'm gonna get it. Documents. My games. Skyrim. And then I've got render info Skyrim and Skyrim preferences, but I don't have Skyrim preferences. Maybe it's in there? Oh! And now I've got I prevent interval. Okay, and I can make that equal 1. Okay, let me just... Man, I feel like I'm doing things on this game I'm not supposed to. Okay, there's nothing over there. Let me try to open up the other one. And it's not in the Skyrim file, so it must be in the render info, maybe? And then... Okay, fun fact. I prevent interval is not something that is showing on my settings that said it should. Oh, this is so bad. Huh? If you've got the configuration file, I think you can edit that. Yeah, I've got, as we speak, render info Skyrim and Skyrim preferences as per the thing, but I do not have the option for iPrevent interval. What is it? Yep, same issue in Fallout 76. He was zooming around because the frame rates were about 60 and the physics game engine was tied to the frame rate. In Skyrim Unmodded, if your frame rate is above 60, you may experience items flying all over the place when you enter buildings, which is funny but annoying people. Oh, put the frames per second to 60? Todd Howard working wonders. Oh, you started a Tender Switch and the e-shovels are free. Oh, okay, I go down to display. I don't have a display option. I don't know which file it is either, because there's 3 files I can be into. It's either render a device information, Skyrim, or Skyrim preferences. So what they're saying should exist does not seem to exist where I can see it. Like, I'll take a snip and stick it in the Discord. There's like 3 files. I'm not really sure which one to chuck it in without causing big problems. No, Skyrim, why you do this to me? Okay, I'll put this in the Discord. Definitely is probably an AMD thing. Skyrim prefs. Skyrim prefs. Oh, okay, in the prefs file. Okay, I'll add it in there and see if that fixes it. I'll add it. This might break my game, but we'll see. Okay, so... Man, who knew you'd have to go all the way in the back and try to fix things that way? Okay, equals 1. Okay. I saved it in the Skyrim prefs. Don't add it to the file. Find the display section in it. Oh, oopsie, I added it to the file. There's a display section in it. Okay, I'll undo. Display. Unfortunately, oh, there is a display section. Okay, so I'll add it to the display section. iPref interval equals 1 under the display section. Okay, I added it. Okay, I think I did it. I thought this was common knowledge. I've never played this before. There is no iPrevent interval in the display section though. Oh, I present interval, not I prevent. Oh, okay, I found it. The guy spelt it wrong in the thing. I present interval, right? Not I prevent. I found I present interval. That did not help. Okay, now I got it. I made that equal 1. That should do it. Okay, I save it. Come on, let's do this. I hope this doesn't blow up my whole computer. Everyone did errors. I thought this was common knowledge. I'm sorry. I never played Theta games before. I didn't know how buggy they were. Okay. I learned how to do it. Okay. We play again. I'm making some games and I don't know how they work. If the stream crashes now, you know. Yeah, 100%. Vestita, why you do this to me? I don't like this. I don't approve. Okay, where is the games? Let's just make that like smaller so you guys can see it. La 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 la. It's not the right size. You know what, chat? If this works, I don't even care. It's not the right size. It's good enough, right? I'm dying of the Australian heat. Okay. Let's do this. Please don't break again. Otherwise, this game is non-playable. Yes, I tried opening it in full screen mode. It didn't work. Enable vertical refresh. Oh. Ah! I think it's still rusted, even though I set the interval to 1. Okay. Well, that didn't work. I definitely saved it after the interval, though. I definitely did. I did do the thing that it said to do. Okay, that didn't work. So, So prevent interval did not work. And I'll double, just for my sanity, I'll even check that I saved prevent interval. Oh, it didn't save. Let me just save this again. File save. Maybe that's why it didn't work. I present intervals back to 1. Okay, I think I've saved it twice. It should now... Okay, it's saved. It's saved. It's saved at 1. It didn't save previously when I had it. Okay, my apologies. My apologies. My sincere apologies. Close this. Open this again. Ah! Whoa, why are we here? Okay. My apologies. We'll get this right. Skyrim, you died 5 times. Kinda getting annoying. I know! Yeah, I was gonna say that I'll get the mod, but I have to go make a full account and everything, so... unfortunately, we can't get it working. I can't enable VSync on the actual game. Like, it doesn't actually give me the option to VSync it.
Now please enable VSync.
Enable VSync? On my NVIDIA? I mean, well, not NVIDIA, AMD? Do I have VSync on you? Home. Current games. VSync is not something... Wait, in my preferences? Skyrim preferences? Is there VSync? VSync. VSync? Okay, there's no VSync option, at least in the Skyrim preferences. If it's a matter of trying to update my AMD settings, I actually don't know how to go get VSync on here. Rated on Enhanced Sync. Oh, it's already on. Rated on Advanced Sync. It reduces both visual tearing and lag. Enhanced Sync is the same as VSync? Do you have the command console for the graphics card? No, I don't have NVIDIA, I have AMD. Vertical refresh equals VSync. Oh, okay. Gaming experience rate on super resolution. AMD motion frames. Anti-lag. Chill. Image sharpening. Enhanced sync. Wait for vertical refresh. Oh! Always on. There we go. Was that it? Vertical refresh? Free sync. Scaling. Custom color. Okay, I've got the vertical refresh on. Okay, got you. I get it. I got it. 100%. Anti-aliasing. Do I want to turn on the rate on advanced sync? But I think it works now. So how do I save this? Or is it automatically saved? I hope it's saved. Okay. So, I have turned it on. I don't know if it's going to save all the way, but hopefully it will. But hopefully we should be pretty good now. I think at least. Come on, game. Okay. Now, let's try something new. Okay, so VSync is now on. I've saved the preferences for the game so that now I prevent... what is it called? What's it called? I prevent? Where are ya? I present interval equals 1. Okay, everything's saved. We should be good. Please work for me. Start new game. Oh, I need to quit the game and restart it? Oh, okay. Let me just do that then. Man, I hope this fixes it. I've never dealt with the Bethesda game. I kind of went straight to Oblivion, and that's why it worked perfectly fine. This is the first time a game's been absolutely, like, very crunchy is the best way to describe. My physics is everywhere. Okay. Please. If it doesn't work here, we're gonna just play where the wind meets.
It should have VSYNC under options and advanced on the main menu.
Nope. Look at the picture I screenshotted and sent in the Discord. It does not. Look! It looks like it's less broken. Chat. Look, it fixed it. I think. Kind of. Like, we had... Oh. No, we ain't. It's kind of fixed it. No, it did not fix. It was better than before, though. Huh? It does not. It does now though? Oh, it does now though. Oh, because we gave it an option to turn it on. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, it kind of was more fixed than last time. Options, advanced. No, I still don't have a VSync option. I did turn on it in my radon settings to turn on vertical refresh. I think. Did it not save? How do I save you? Command S? Oh. As you can see, I never played in with my behind the screen settings because I'm trying to save it and I don't know how to save it. Tune game performance. I did turn it on, and then when I turned it on, it turns off automatically. So maybe I gotta go find a way to save the AMD software stuff. Gaming? Always on? It's always on now. The game's broken. Yeah. I'm gonna close it and restart it. Even if I have VSync on, I just checked it. No, it's definitely on. It doesn't seem to add it to the thing. So options, advanced. Yeah, there's no VSync. I have turned it on. Oh, I need a fresh install of Skyrim? And Jillian made it look better. To limit the FPS of Skyrim on AMD system, you can use a frame rate target control feature in AMD settings. Simply open the settings, okay. Click on the global settings. Global settings. Global settings. Where is that? Click on global settings. Oh, okay, I don't know. Where that? Global settings. Global settings. I've got home. Maybe it's in there? Gaming. Performance? Settings. Settings. Okay, I got settings. I got display. Okay. And enable FTRC. Okay. I don't seem to have that system. I'm gaming maybe? Really wants to look at Skyrim, huh? Global display. Oh, global display. Here we go. Okay. And what was that thing called again? Frame rate target control. Custom resolutions, overrides, AMD privacy view, AMD FreeSync, super resolution, GPU scaling mode, integer, color, display specs. I don't seem to have that here. FRTC. Yeah, I'm in global. I think I am. Arrange displays. Oh well. I think I'm gonna call it. I might need to just do some more investigating on the back end. I'm not very familiar with I guess like changing the global settings. I look at it and go, I don't know where it is. Adjust game graphics. Like I can adjust the game graphics. It doesn't seem to let me. Fluid motion, anti-lag, image sharpening, enhanced sync, wait for a vertical refresh, anti-aliasing. Textures, OpenGL, scaling. Yeah. It's not obvious, unfortunately. Not obvious that I can see on how to change I might need to just watch a few YouTube videos and they'll show me how to do it. Because at least from what I'm seeing, it's not, I can't see frame rate. I'd paste my configs, but I don't think Twitch allows that much text. Discord! French IT hotline? Oh no, I have no clue what the French IT hotline. What? Funny thing, there are a cheat guide to skip specifically the opening scene. Even if we skip the opening scene though, I'm going to assume that we'll still have issues with like us like speeding across like in there, and it'll be a bit funny. Yeah. What a shame. Okay, I guess today is not Not Skyrim day. If we can't even get the game running. Ah, here we go. Frame rate. Frame rate? Can I edit this? Oh, this is my tracking of it. Okay, well, I might need to, what is it? Turn it off, turn it on again sort of thing. Re-downloading the thing. Ugh. Okay. Don't worry. We're gonna... Alright, if the game's that buggy, the rest of it will be. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna say this is gonna be a future me problem. No Skyrim. Boo, no Skyrim. We have to go play the other games, right? Huh? What is it currently? What do you mean, what is it currently on AMD? It's not giving me the option to find, you know, you said about targeting the frame rate? Because if I was to read what the AMD screen, it could just be because it gets updated, right? I've basically got home, AI, gaming, record and stream, performance, and smart technology. And if I look through all of them, they don't give me the option. Huh? It was very buggy because Placida gave butterflies collision, so everything went wrong everywhere. You were born. Are you born after Skyrim before? I don't know what Skyrim made. We gotta play Ace Attorney. Oh no, very sad. Okay, fine. We can play Ace Attorney. I think that I was gonna save that for the holidays, but it looks like we're just gonna play it now. Poor Skyrim. I really wanted to play that. East. Phoenix, right. Reinstall the game. Don't worry, I got a backup of YouTube. Ah, Skyrim. I wanted to play that so bad, and the game wouldn't let me. It literally wouldn't let me. I need to go watch a few YouTube videos on how people are changing. I think what's happened is that the AMD like interface or UI or whatever's updated, so the things of like where they should be have all migrated, and I'm looking at it going, I don't know. It's probably somewhere hidden here under a button click, right? What? This opening scene is very special, specifically got screwed over by a single bee before. The opening scene is uniquely prone to bugs. There are a lot of fixes just to get that working properly. This innocent lass trying to play Skyrim without doing 3 years of prep work. I am so sad. You can play Persona 5, true, but that's Friday. And I also don't want to be mean because, like, if you are a Persona person and you actually watch areas of Persona, I don't want to play Persona on a day that you weren't expecting. Because then you'd be sad. You'd be like, where are we Persona? I always come to your Persona streams. I'm like, yeah, about that. So I'm like, we'll be nice. I'll hold that for Friday, right? I'll probably just download Phoenix Wright and just shove that in there. That's a shame that Skyrim, I didn't realize that when people said Bastida was bad, I didn't even know it was like, can't even get past the first cutscene bad. As you said, it could be also a combination with the fact that I have an AMD and it doesn't really like, what's the word? Like, a lot of the fixes even I can see are like for, the video or whatever. And then obviously I've got AMD, so I'm probably even more on the I don't know basket on how to fix it, right? But it's okay. I'll do, see, it is not bad. It just works and you're not working it. That's why you gotta test the games before the stream, because it doesn't work. You can quickly get anything else. I didn't know it was that bad. I thought it was just gonna be like a setting change. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, we had some games not work in the past. Sometimes it's just like flicking the settings to make it like low quality, and then it'll run perfectly fine. I've never had a game break so horrifically bad that you couldn't even like skip the cutscene, right? Like, I thought they'd have, like, an option to skip the cutscene and at least progress the game. But no, you're literally stuck on a horse spinning in a carriage. And you saw how cursed it was. The horse was, like, stretching at one point, right? Classic Minesweeper stream. We do some Minesweeper in the background. We can do some Minesweeper. You should never be thinking Vestita games work on first launch without any prep. I mean, Oblivion was, like, remade, so it was perfectly fine, okay? It wasn't my fault that this was worse than worse. This is, like, a new level. Vestita was bad. I didn't know it was this bad, right? What? Huh? It's all wishful thinking. Turtles all the way. Spit and wishful thinking. Turtles. Oblivion also had decades of bug fixes made prior to its re-release. Okay, the remaster was done by a different studio and a different end. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Oblivion was like, sure, there was some funny glitches in the game. This wasn't like Oblivion. This wasn't Skyrim breaking though. Like, I don't even describe it. Like, if you knew that the intro scene was like trash, you would have given us an option to skip it. The game didn't even give us an option to skip it. Also, why would you add collision physics to butterflies? Our local theater is showing 3 showings, The Iron Lung. Yeah! I actually wouldn't mind seeing that. I don't know if anywhere where I'm living, it's giving an option to show that, though. I'm not sure, right? Tired of playing Morrowind. How do we know Morrowind's gonna work if it doesn't even work for Skyrim, which is the most recent one? What hope do we have for Morrowind working? I think Oblivion only worked because obviously it's been remastered, right? At least Morrowind actually works. Does it? Chat, genuinely, does it actually work? No. It's okay. I'm downloading Ace Attorney. I was gonna play it for like when I went on holiday, but I think it's gonna have to go through this now. Morrowind works because it was made when Bethesda had actual coders. So what happened? Can someone give me some lore on what happened? Like, why? Like, do they fire a bunch of people for some budget cuts? Like, what happened? I think I've actually seen Internet Historian's issue on Fallout 76. I'm pretty sure I've actually seen it. It was bad, but I didn't... Okay, the best way to describe it is that if you watch a video, you're just like, they just clipped the worst of it. You know, it's probably not that bad. If I'm playing Skyrim, and I kind of get even past the first scene, I'm kind of getting, like, more of a feel of how Fallout 76 would have played. Like, if I just got a new game and it started like that, at least Skyrim's old, I give it a bit of an excuse and be like, you know what, I'm probably running it on settings it shouldn't. But, oh, come on, right? Studio games are always buggy. Oh no, I assume they left to make a living wage. Is it that bad? Yes, the one guy. If you watch the VOD of this, and you crashed 6 times with a horse stretching into like areas it shouldn't, that's what happened in Skyrim. I can't even get this game running, right? Bethesda had financial problems and the like. They kind of went all in on a super overly ambitious project. Oh, what happened? Did they lose money on it? Like, tell me more. Tell me more, right? New 3D engine and better physics engines that gives way to more and more bugs. Starfield gigabombed. Oh, I see. What is Starfield? Explain this game to me like I am 5. I've never heard of Starfield, or have I? And what happened? Why did people not like it? Was it just kind of like, I don't know, bad story writing, bad game glitches? Like, what made the game unplayable? Starfield was Skyrim, but in space. Oh. They went all in projects that couldn't make their returns. Daggerfall and Elder Scrolls 2.
I've put the settings in the gaming channel.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if it's the correct place
No, that's
to
fine.
put the settings, but it's there.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, those settings. I had them. I tried to change the... Oh, no, you've got different things than what I have. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you've got super different stuff than what I had, I feel. Oh, Skyrim Innie, okay. Yeah, oh no, this is the same. And then I set the iPre thingy to 1. Yeah. Okay, what I'll do is I'll try play this off stream. Like, I will try get it working. I just didn't know it was that bad. I thought that, like, if it was, like, broken, it would just be, like, a little, like, fix, or then I'll skip it. I don't know. Bethesda has set me a new expectation. If you can't even get past the cutscene to character creation, I'm very sad, right? Oh, you're also using AMD. Oh, lovely. It's aggressively average, poor writing, wonky combat, and overly reliance on fast traveling. Oh. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Something to do with OBS and streaming it. Wait, what? Maybe Skyrim doesn't want me to stream it. It's like, people, you can't know how bad Skyrim is, therefore we cannot stream it. That'd be pretty funny, actually. But it's alright. Now the whole world can see how bad Skyrim is, and just kind of... I'm gonna nod silently and be like, yup, okay. I mean, in the meanwhile, I might as well. I'll open up the Skyrim files that, what was it? Rivax has done, and I'm just gonna shove them in there, and then I'm just gonna copy and paste them and see if it fixes it. If it doesn't fix it, then I'm gonna say that it's probably a little bit cooked. Okay, Skyrim. I'm just paste this in there. Just like a brand new paste. I hope this game finally works. And then when it doesn't work, I'll laugh at it, 'cause it's never going to work at all. A whole new game. I got excited, but it sucks. I'm so sad. Oh, okay. Can you turn off OBS when start restarting? It'd be funny if that works. No. Also, if my Skype is modded, so my settings may not work. Remember to back it. Oh, too late. Well. Okay, well, how do I'm gonna roll it back then. Okay. I'm gonna... Other than the dragons need to fly backwards too. What? No. What's going on with this game? Okay, maybe I won't... I need to make another notepad for this so I can stick the old settings on there. I mean, if I really goof it, can't I just reinstall the game and it'll be fine? Like, or is it really that temperamental? Okay. I put the Skyrim back up on another one. Skyrim preferences, yeah. I don't even know what's going on. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we'll just copy paste this. I believe in you. If it, I don't know if it's gonna get affected by mods. We'll just see what happens. Skyrim. Save that, and then we'll go get the. How do we copy this? What's the best way to copy this? Collapse. See the whole file. Okay. Okay. And this is the... I have downloaded it and just shoved it in the new one. So this is now Skyrim prefs. Okay, let's just get that Skyrim prefs. And put it in there. And now I save. Okay. I got the Skyrim prefs and the Skyrim now in there, so... We'll see what happens. I don't know at this point. I'm kind of be like, I'm kind of, what, we're pulling out straws. Copy and paste and Control C. Yeah, I just did that. Control Z and Control V your settings into there. Okay. Let's try it again. Will this work? Probably not, but we'll, you know, we can be hopeful, right? Okay. Okay, Skyrim's trying to be Skyrim again, chat. Oh, it's not showing on my screen. Wait, get out. Oh, okay, there we go. It's now very large on my screen. Let me just get the game scene to work. Games? Make it smaller. Chat, place your bets. Is it gonna work with the new settings? Probably not. I'm a very cynical and skeptical person. I don't think so. How come it's not letting me get out? Oh, we found another glitch. Come on. But you frozen. Okay, wait. Come on. Okay, I gotta close and open it again. Something else has happened. What are you doing, Skyrim? Just let me play the game like a normal person. Why you do this to me? I mean, in the background anyways, the other game is downloading, so we might as well just give this one more shot. Breathes heavily. I don't know, chat. I don't know anymore. I love and hate this game. I bet no chief. Okay, everybody, it's time to place your bets. Who's gonna win this bet? I'm crying. Oh, the game just crashed. It wouldn't even play with your settings. Oh well, that didn't work. Turns out that the game won't even play. trying to use those Discord settings. Ah, nah, I have to bring it back to the old settings. It won't even start on the new settings. Okay, well, that's lovely. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic, they say. Okay, well, I'll bring it back to the old settings then. Clearly it doesn't like the new settings. La 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 la. Getting the old settings. Does not like them. Yeah, I think I can play it on the other ones, but... Oops. Yeah, it seems that it did not like the new settings, unfortunately. Fortunately. Okay. Let me have a quick check that I put everything in there properly. Pain Train. Absolute Pain Train. Skyrim, Innie. Has the general. Where is it? Yep. And then Skyrim Preferences has the display, but it hates me a lot. Oh, I accidentally shut down my little cheats of what it said. Where is my original display settings? I'll just uninstall it, reinstall it. That'll do the trick. Okay. General. Skyrim. There we go. Okay. We put this one back in there. I think that'll fix it. Blech. And then the bigger one goes in the Skyrim preferences. There we go. Okay, I fixed it back. At least the game should be able to play like normal, right? This game. Maybe if I say I love you, Skyrim will work. Maybe we would have gone to Dishonored 2. Yo, maybe Dishonored 2 would have been a better option, chat. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie. That could have been a better option. At least Dishonored isn't buggy. Oh well. I don't care anymore. Please, just let me pass the cutscene. I just need one cutscene to work. If I can get one cutscene to make my character, it's all good. Nope. 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 It did not happen on this version. I mean, we haven't crashed yet. We're still spinning on the way. Dying. I know, we hear the horses die when we start. Okay. I give up. No Skyrim. Never Skyrim. We're just gonna have to go back to Dishonored or something. I'm not Dishonored. Okay. Just get rid of go away, Skyrim. You stink, Skyrim. You can't play you, Skyrim. Can you cheat and turn off the collision of the horses? I don't know how to do that. As someone who genuinely doesn't know. This whole game has just been Ares panics on Skyrim. If you know how to turn off collisions on horses, let me know. It's probably in the Skyrim preferences. If there's an easy way to do it, I'd do that. Also, no, don't do that. What do you mean, don't turn off the collision with horses? Won't they just fall through the floor or something? If there's no collision, it means the horses will, just fly away, right? Yeah, it's clearly the horses. Because you see the horse collides into the other horse, and then it causes it to spin out. Because, yeah, Dishonored, it'll just freeze everything. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because it's the horse pulling the cart, isn't it? I'm calling back up of Scar. How to work the basic settings. Giving you the console command might actually destroy your game. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe don't do that. I don't know. What if you mod the horse? At this point, I'll be like, guess you can try press tilde to bring up the console and type TCL. Oh wait, the horse doesn't actually pull the cart? Ooh, TCL? What does that do? What does TCL do? Okay, I'll try it now. TCL toggle collision. Okay. Skyrim, let's go. Turn off the collisions. Cursed game. Who made this? Todd, I'm so disappointed. This game is oh, there's okay, wait, TCL? TCL? TCL. Toggle collision can be off. It's already off. Oh, TGM is God mode. Okay, the collision's already off, chat, so I don't really know why it's still colliding. Or did we just turn it off? Tim is immortal mode. Chat, we're going into like cheats straight away. Okay. Okay, well, I turned off. Wait, see, collision mode's off now. No, it's showing you turned it off. No, it's showing that you turned it off. So I want to turn it off or on? Or show it as on. So I want to turn it on or off? Okay, so TC collision is on. I doubt TCL will do anything. Okay, so we want to turn TCL on. Off. Okay, off. So now it's off. Okay, chat. Pray. Okay. Turn it off to the end of the whole side. All of them off. They're all off. Right? There's not even an option. It just says TCL is off. And we don't... Okay, is there anything else I should type? Pray for Skyrim. Okay, chat. How do I get out of Tilda mode? Okay. Start the new game. I'm expecting Aces to be floating in the air. The horses aren't dying, chat. I didn't hear the horses die. Chat, the horses aren't dead. Oh, great. Okay, we caused an... Okay, now we get the other horses a head start. What if we turn TCL back on? The horses are just confused. It's just not moving. Try and turn it back on. Okay, chat. TCL. Oh, great. Now we stopped moving. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, great. We're under. We're over. We're spinning around. I'm awake.
Trying to cross the border, right?
We're trying to cross the border.
Same as us.
Oh my gosh.
Damn stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along.
Until I came along. What are we doing? Turn TCL on. Okay.
For you, I could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell.
Wow, we turned the horses a model. This is we got to okay, what do we do? The horse died? Our horse died. I didn't know a horse died.
Back there.
What do we turn it back? Oh. Oh, our horse is dead.
You're speaking to Ulfric's...
Okay, wait. So, is there a way that we can have TCO?
The true High King.
Oh. I mean, the horse is kind of moving now. I don't think the TCL did anything. Is there like a thing where we can turn TCL on and off maybe to try enable trial and then enable player controls? Enable player controls? There is a revive command. I don't know if it did anything. I don't know if we can resurrect the horse though. I mean, try moving? I'm stuck because it says my hands are tied.
Next.
Yes?
Only the foolish or the courageous approach.
Who's Jarl Stormcloak?
Do I know you?
If it dies, You could click on it to target it in the console and type resurrect.
Oh, okay. Well, it's letting me do a dialogue option. Who's this? Oh, is it Helgen?
Yes.
I'm talking to a ghost.
Chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, this has gone further than we've ever gone in the game before. I was set free, I could have gone anywhere. I came here to fight the Empire.
A fair point. Well, you've come to the right place then. Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out.
I'm having a conversation at a time.
Seems we're all branded villains these days.
It's alright. The game's gotten further than it was previously.
And you fight for me with honor.
Enable player controls broke the
We'll
secret.
welcome you into our ranks.
Oh no. Oh, okay, let's go resurrect the horse then. How do you resurrect the horse? How do I resurrect? It's always meaningless. Resurrect? Okay. How do I resurrect people? How do I pick the horse to resurrect? The horse. The horse here. How do I resurrect you? Click on the horse. Oh, I gotta go do resurrect. Resurrect. Come on, how do I resurrect you? Ah, this is the horse. 006. Okay. Resurrect. 00065 4 F5. It has to be in a bracket. Is it? Can you change it to 2? Oh, okay, I can change it to 2. Yeah, I can. Okay. I don't even know anymore. Let me go change it. I'll have to restart the game, don't I? Okay, let me go back to these preferences. Holy moly. This is another beast. What's it called? I present interval to 2. Okay, I did it. Areas hacker. Okay, save and restart the game. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Skyrim, please. I just want to go baking games with Aries. Okay, games should not be built like this. Let's turn the light on. Like, I don't even know. This is like the most cursed thing I've ever seen in my life. Please, it should not take this long to play a game. Okay, do you want me to go into TBH or whatever straight away?
Instructions on how to resurrect horse. 1. Press tilde, tilde. 2. Click on horse. 3.
Okay.
Type only resurrect. Horse will resurrect.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, we're running. We're actually moving. My horse died again. Okay, so let's go resurrect the horse. So, tilde. Resurrect. Okay, tilde. Click on the horse. 3. Type only resurrect. Rect. Okay. Did it resurrect? Oh. I mean, it resurrected. No, we resurrected the horse! The horse is not dead! How do we change TBH, was it? How do we stop the collision, the people running? Oh, it died again? Oh, okay, it will just resurrect it then. How do we change it so it stops colliding again? What was that setting? It was TBH, was it? What was that control? Floating in the air. What was it? TCL. Okay, we go TCL. And then we'll resurrect the horse again. TCL. Okay. Oh. Okay, that didn't fix it. I think we're... we're spinning. Meow. TCL came in too late. Okay. I have a really broken way of fixing this. What if we just constantly TCL the game and then start it and then TCL and then anti-TCL? Like straight off the bat of the game, we should TCL into it, right? And then that should fix it, right? Okay, I got an idea. I got a genius idea. Carpal tunnel simulator. No. Okay, straight out the bat, right? We should be doing this, right? And I'll start VSync present interval. Okay, into 2. Is that even an option? VSync. Okay, let's see if that's an option. I don't think that's an option in my one. It's add under display. Okay. Okay. Display. Oh goodness. Where's my display settings? See, the music is so lovely though. If it wasn't for everything else that was on fire. Display. Okay. Now. Okay, I'm gonna try save that. Let's see if that works. Save. Please. I need you to work. This whole thing is cursed. Maybe we could just tell if Ares teleport straight to the start. Okay, so tab TCL, tender care love. Okay, and then we go into new. And then we just go like really... Okay, let me just restart it so we have the new settings on there too as well. In the meanwhile, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney is downloading, so it's like not like we could play that game until it's fully downloaded anyways. Yeah, if there's a teleportation option, I would gladly teleport straight to the start as well. That is a option that I'm willing to go. Okay, Tilda, TCL. Straight that. Just stops the horses dying off screen before you even start the game. Okay. They're not dead yet. Presents. I know this area is so funny at the beginning. Trying to get working. Okay, chat. Okay, the horses are moving. We're not dead yet. Okay, what if I just TCL? Like, I'm just gonna go TCL constantly through this game and see if we can, like, slowly edge our way without dying. Just, like, really slowly. They patched a lot. Nothing is moving. That's okay. Now, we'll just TCL slowly through. So, TCL. Okay, we're slowly, and then TCL back. Okay. Cool. See, that horse was just about to fly, but we TCL'd in time, so maybe...
You.
Yes, me?
Finally awake.
I am awake. TCL again.
You were trying to cross the border, right?
Oh.
Right into...
TCL's on now? How come it won't go on again? Oh, I guess the collisions are permanently off now. Oh, click away. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Chat, we're gonna get through this in the most janky way. Stop! You're targeting someone. Okay.
Same as us. And that thief over there.
Okay, wait, let's just have a look around. Is there anything I can do to help us not collide into the sky? I mean, that horse looks done, but we might still be alive. Our horse is not dead yet. I can see its tail wagging. TC...
Also, you can press the up key to quickly access previously executed commands so you don't need to type the whole thing again.
Yeah, okay, TCL. Okay. Ah! We can get through it on TCLing the whole way.
Here, it's the stormcloaks.
Oh, great. No, I think we turned the van already.
Brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
At least the horse is having a chance to reset itself, though. Horse ain't dead.
Your tongue. You're speaking.
Okay, TCO, we surviving. Oh no. Go. Okay, we're flipping the right way. Good. Okay, TCO's back on. Now we're back on the right side up. So that should help it. Okay.
King.
Cool. We're back upwards.
The Jarl of Windhelm?
Okay, we got this. Aries, can you try resurrecting the horse? Is the horse dead again?
Oh god.
The horse is definitely... No, the horse is still alive. It's moving.
I don't know where we're going,
It's still alive. Okay.
but Sovngarde awaits.
Okay, we got this. We got this. TCO.
This can't be happening.
Ha! Okay, I think we're okay. Okay, we're gonna TCL on again. Okay, let the horses breathe.
Hey, what village are you from?
Can resurrect an alive thing?
Why do you care?
Can you?
A Nord's last thoughts.
Why would we? Oh, it can reset it in a way. Oh, okay, we'll do that then.
I'm from Rorikst.
So get the horse. And then resurrect. Is that how we did it? I think I resurrected it. I don't know if it did it right. But did I spell it right? Resurrect. Resurrect? Did I spell it? Resurrect. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then we go TLC again. Okay. Oh, did it not work? Oh, because I was in something. Sorry. Ah, that's where we crashed last time. I'm turning the TLC off. Oops. Ugh. Okay, where are we now? Where are we now? No, is the horse dead? The horse is still alive. He's okay. The horse is still alive. Resurrect the horse again? You're right. But the cart's kind of in the wrong spot, eh? Is there a way to give a horse 2 billion life points? Okay, we'll resurrect the horse again.
I posted a skip the intro community post in the Discord. It's Muni.
Oh, what? Oh, yo, how do we skip the intro? Teach me. Okay, let's go in there. Gaming? General. How to skip the intro. Yay! Launch the game. Enter the following code COC Riverworld. Yay, okay. Okay, let's see how this works. COC Riverwood? What? No, Zekrel. The game isn't working. We're trying so hard to get past the cutscene, but the speed of game is like crashing on us. Right? You'll miss the intro stuff. Thanks for the shot. You'll be missed. We can't. I mean, okay, just to show you this is what's happening right now. We're trying to get past the intro scene without sending it. And trust me, I like the intro too, but I can't even get past the intro at this point. Oh wait, we'll go click away. Okay. Oh, we're going somewhere. But we're actually kind of making it. A little bit. Oh, okay, we definitely did not make it. Chat, we're actually getting somewhere. We progressed further than before. Okay, the TLC back on. And see where we currently are happening. We are getting somewhere. Look, chat. The horse is not dead. He's still alive. He may have taken a bit of damage, but we are still carting it along in the most strange way possible. Okay, no, we're gonna do this, chat. Okay. Go, horsey. Go. Look. We're doing it. We're gonna make it. We're going. No, we're not going. I mean, we're making our way. We're not dead. We're making our way downtown. I feel we are making it. Oh, no, we're stuck now. No, we are. We are totally making it. Chat, we're doing it. We're gonna get past the cutscene. Go, horse. Okay, just for a save, I'm gonna reset it with a TLC. Okay, where are we? Invince the horse, chat. We're gonna do it. Look, look. We cleared all the other ones. Strong horse. Okay, okay. And then collision back on. Making our way downtown, trying to get through the way. And the horse is taking us along. We're gonna totally crash into that other horse. Maybe we turn the collision off just a little bit before we go into it. Go, horse, go! Chat, I don't know our chances. I think we're gonna go collide into that horse. Our horse is... Chat, take your bets. Another love reading, please. Okay, I'll read that. Just to give you a hint, Peachy Pinky, this game is so bugged out that it's barely working right now. You got the 8 of Swords. 8 of Swords! Gossip is in the air. Be easy going when you encounter opposition from stubborn people. Postpone ultimatums. Don't accept everything as a fact. Update your resume and open your mind to new business deals. Think about current and future financial needs. And a rock too. Okay. Somehow 4 minutes cutscene is 30 minutes long. Blue turquoise is your chakra reading of the Ajna chakra. It's all about communication expression. And it is the throat chakra. Right? In game context, Star Wars equals Viking heaven. Oh, thank you, Riviex. Oh, Mem also wants a rock blessing. I know, we're all blessing each other to try to get through this cutscene. Carillion, which is all about creativity. It's a sacral chakra. Lovely orange rock, also known as the Zushathana chakra. I hope going into next week, all the creative endeavors that you desire. You got this. Rock blessing for the game. Oh, creativity. Okay, chat. Let's go back into tildering this. Oh, chat. No. Oh, come on, we can do it. Horsey, strongy. Oh, gosh. We gotta collide with the other horse. I think our horse just died. Oh, I'll be fine. I think we're still going. I think we killed the other horse. But our horse is still strong. Chat, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Look, the village is right over there. Wait, where is it gone? Where is the village? I can't even see it from here. I saw the village. Look, chat, we're gonna make it. What is this carrying? A tat reading for this. The horse we trust. This is something, man. I don't even know anymore what to say. This is something, okay? Be prepared and aware of the ruler of the game. Arrogance creates obstacles. Rid yourself of self-pity and anxiety. Tend to your health. Okay, chat. Let's do this. This is the most stupid amount of time I've wasted trying to get past a dying cutscene. Okay, come on. This could be it. This is it. I think it resets kind of the physics when we're kind of like tilting in and out. Making our way downtown, trying to get to the village. Oh, I think we crashed. Chat, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. We did it. We're in the village. So like, chat, we made it. How do we get out? How come the doors are not opening? Give the horse no clip. Okay. How do we no clip? The door is shut so we can't go through. Door's not open. One moment there's an open command. We're gonna manually open the door. Open the gate. I know there's a command to open the gate. I don't think I can open the gate though from here. Hey, bro. I'm just vibing here. You know, I think we all did not want to be a part of this. That guy's head's just going through the pole at this point. Yeah, there's an open gate command. Okay, I got an idea. Are you able to target the horse? Target it with the console and type TCL. It'll toggle the collision for the horse. Click on the gate and type disable. Okay. We'll try that first. So click on the gate, disable. Okay. Ah, it didn't work. I clicked it, right? Disable? Okay, and let the collision through. Okay, and then we're gonna go back into TCL. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Go, horsey! Go, horsey boy! That did not work. Okay. Was that? You're able to target the horse. Okay, we'll target the horse. Let me get a good look at the horse first so I can see it. Oh! Oh, that person's dead. Okay, I'm trying to get the angle. Okay, there we go, got the horse. Okay, horse? What do you want to do? Target the horse and then type in TCL. Ah, okay. Okay, I did it for the horse. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. The horse clearly can't get through a gate. I try to disable the gate now that we're closer. Okay. Disable. I'm trying. Oh, that is a clear sign of a gate. I don't think it's letting me though. Well. That wasn't my fault the gate didn't open. Can we break through the gate somehow? And the horse just gave up. Horse really wants to get through the gate. One second, I'm trying to play the game myself with no mods at all. Then I'm gonna send you those save files. I can skip this whole fiasco. Oh, we're through! Chat, we made it! Oh my god, we did it! Thank you. Everything is confused. I can't believe it, we did it.
General Tullius, the military governor.
Yeah!
Dalmor are with him.
Let's go!
They had something to do with this.
Oh, bro's going through the door now. Okay. We did it, chat! We made it! Making our way downtown with a glitchy horse. We're gonna make our way to the town.
Funny. Boy,
Unless you're lucky we'll find this entire cutscene.
powers used to make me
Where are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
Oh, Penny. He's just falling through. Chat, we did it! I don't know anymore. I think we did it. Okay. Now what? Oh, okay. I mean, I think what we're supposed to be now. Oh. Oh, okay. This horse is immortal. Go! You mighty steed. I think we did it. Chat. We did it! We made it! Now what? I mean, sure. I think we're stable. Can you save and reload? I think I can. Let me try. Okay, save. It doesn't let me save. You can't save. Where are the others? We did it, chat. We made it. We made it. Okay, how do we do the next cutscene? I mean, the guy who was there is not there anymore. Oh no, he's there over there. I mean, we made it this far. Chat, is there any other? You're not able to say until you create your character. Oh. So how do we go to the next cutscene? Now we clearly made it into the village, right? Your hands are bound? The horse is looking at me like he's just ran a marathon. We made it to our execution. Why are we executed? What a weird way to play the game. Can I just no clip into the next scene? Like, does anyone have any ideas on how to trigger the next scene? I mean, we did it. We are definitely there. I feel like we are so close. I don't know how to get out of the truck though. Like, so that I can go to the... Surely there's a command that can let me go into character creation now. We did it. Is everybody here? Yeah, there's that guy to kill me, and there's chick there. I'll send you a save file. Someone suggests that would work better. I mean, it's commands. Is there anything else? Can I command to make this happen? It's beautiful. Should I retarget the horse to resurrect him so he's not glitching out? You have to move slightly forward in the cart. Until they have you get out. Okay. So what if I just try to resurrect the horse again? Resurrect. What if I resurrect the cart? Okay. Oh! Hey, am I doing something?
Okay. I got the save file. Here you go in the gaming channel.
Yay!
Just paste it in documents, my games, Skyrim, saves.
Yeah! Okay, well, I don't know. It feels like this is cooked. This is not working. We are in the cart. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna Wait, chat. Maybe that's why the game's not doing it, because Roloff is dead. Wait. What if I just retarget him? Okay, I just want to try one more thing before we go into the save file. Oh, he just glitched through the... What the? Can he come back? If he's in the ground, I can't really get him. Oh, there he is. If he resurrects, maybe I can get him. Resurrect. Oh, the god just disappeared. Is he getting me? Okay, can I are these guys dead? No, I think this game's definitely not working. The god disappeared, but I think it's still fried. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to let's just get to character creation. I'm gonna use that save file that someone gave me. Okay, where is it? Okay, I got the save file. Here you go, in the gaming channel. Just paste it in the documents my game Skyrim saves. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. The game fried and died. Yeah, I don't know. This game is it's just special. Documents, games, Skyrim saves. Delightful. I don't even know anymore. I mean, hey chat, we experienced the new Skyrim together, right? Sometimes in life, you know, it is the journey, not the destination, and that was one joyful horse ride. That's one thing for sure. Okay, let's go get that save file. I'm gonna try that one more time. On the bright side, the Phoenix Rider is still not downloaded, so that's a shame. That's about the horse we resurrected along the way. I feel that. I really feel that. It's not about the fact the cutscene didn't work. It's the fact that we res that horse. Continue. No. This game file was created in a later version of Skyrim. Please download any updates. Aries, don't worry. The horse ride is definitely the most buggiest part of the whole game outside the dragons. Okay, let's try to update Skyrim. Skyrim. I'm on the latest though. I thought I was on the latest. Aries doesn't even know anymore what she's on. Skyrim. I'm on the latest version too. Oh, was I supposed to buy the special edition? I think I just bought the normal edition. I didn't know there was a difference. There was a difference. I just got the Elder Scrolls Skyrim's not special edition. I didn't know. Well, that could explain it. There is? I didn't know. Oh, there's an anniversary. Normal edition is a bad idea. Oh. I didn't even know. Okay. Let's have a look. Skyrim. I don't know which one I have. Let's have a look. How do I even check? Library. Home. Skyrim. View. Library. I think it's the anniversary edition. Yeah, Skyrim anniversary edition. It's for Skyrim. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the anniversary edition. Which one? I'm so confused. There's a special edition and an anniversary edition. I just didn't know the difference. Skyrim. I give up. Skyrim. Aries confused. Well, Skyrim is Skyrim. Store featured. Skyrim. I give up. I think it's the normal version. Aries does not know. But the base edition shouldn't have this problem, which is weird.
Yeah, Bethesda relaunched Skyrim, then Skyrim Legendary Edition,
Oh.
then Skyrim Special Edition, then now the latest Anniversary Edition.
Oh, I thought
It's
there were
stupid.
DLCs.
There is a reason why Skyrim's constant re-releases are a meme.
Oh, I thought there were DLCs. Okay, well, this is more of an Aries is a dumb idiot moment because I was like, I don't want to buy these Skyrim like special editions. These are stupid. I need no DLCs. That maybe explains it. I thought it was gonna come with DLCs. I was like, I don't want to buy the DLCs. Oh. I think it's time for Phoenix, right? I agree. Special edition and the anniversary edition are the DLC included. I didn't want to buy the DLCs though. Okay, this may have been some oversight on my end. Or I was like, oh, I don't need no DLCs. I'll pick the normal version. And maybe you don't need that. Okay. I have anniversary edition, but it's GOG, not Steam. Okay. You know what? Rest in peace, Skyrim. I'm gonna make you go to sleep. Okay, well, I'm gonna go play the Phoenix Wright games. Clearly, this is a cooked game. We ain't gonna deal with this. Where is it? Where is the Ace Attorney? I'm gonna play that now. It's downloading. It's 70% downloading. The anniversary bacon. It's alright. Sometimes Skyrim is not meant to be Skyrim. The Skyrim hates us. Oh, okay. Thanks for explaining all the different Skyrims, though. As someone who does not understand any of the Skyrims, this now makes sense on why there was so many of them. Skyrim. So many Skyrims. Bleh. Right? What? It's called the sunk cost fallacy. I don't know. What is it? Anniversary edition only added some creation club content, which is minor. You're practically robbed. Oh, okay. Because, like, yeah, I got confused. There were so many different Skyrims that I was just like, I don't really know which is the correct Skyrim to get. Many Skyrims. Oh, interesting. I see. Though that might be the cheat file. I don't know. Oh, okay. So Aries, if you install mods to Skyrim to fix their janky stuff, remember to look for mods that are specifically for Anniversary Edition, since you're on Anniversary Edition. Oh, okay. I don't even know. Aries is dumb and doesn't understand anything about the DLCs. I was like, I don't want no, I thought there were DLCs. I was like, I don't need no DLCs. I can just have the double ones. Well, Aries is like Intelligente 100. She doesn't know. Oh, you start with the base? Hello, Quentin. Welcome. We're trying to just cry at this game. Just being a giant ball of what? A giant ball of what? That's the best way to describe it. It's okay, though. I think the best way to describe it is that we tried our best, and sometimes it doesn't matter. It's so silly because with each new iteration of Skyrim, they introduce new stuff that may fix the old stuff, but also breaks the new stuff. Oh, okay. I don't know. At this point, I'm just kind of like, it doesn't matter. They'll just have to make a remaster and make it like Oblivion. It's alright. Oblivion was great. How come Oblivion, besides that guy turning into a dragon, we never got dragons? Aries got the wrong version of Skyrim. No. I thought there were DLCs, and I didn't want to go get DLCs. It's okay. This is only... Well, okay, can we just roll back and say, if there's 5 versions of Skyrim, which one was I supposed to get? Okay, the brain doesn't understand. I was just like, huh? What is it? Without mods, you create your character, and then you put the mods in it, because they're all asleep, and they're all dead. I don't know anymore. Too many Skyrims, okay? I don't know anymore. It tis me too confusing. Special edition. So special edition's the one we want, but it was special. Skyrim special edition is remastered. I just played games without mods the first round. Okay. I don't know. I always confused what she got. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Next time we play Ace Attorney now. I think that makes sense. Interesting. Okay. Well, now I learn how the different Skyrims work. I think the version we played was special in its own way. I don't know. It was on special, so I was like, yeah. And then I realized maybe I got the wrong Skyrim. I don't know. There's too many Skyrims. I was confused. Maybe that makes sense. But I remember there was a Skyrim one special. It was Skyrim Ares Remastered Edition. Yep. I don't know. I don't know what I clicked. I think it was on special, so I was like, oh yeah, that's cheap. I think this is the thing, is that Horse Edition. I'm so dead. It's alright. It's the friends we made along the way. Sometimes, even if the game makes no sense, it was... What? I don't know. I remember when I was 15 and the Yahaha, the Walmart edition. I don't... I think you tried to run the original Skyrim with no DLCs on today's computers. It just refuses to run. Oh. Where is Skyrim? We tried! The Skyrim's glitchy. Anyways, we're playing another game now. Ares is confused. Right? The game broken. It busted. Collision went boom boom. Boom the confusions. Right? There was a Walmart edition of Skyrim. I want to play this. She got into the intro bug. I think the butterflies are colliding or whatever people were saying that was happening. Okay, if you watch the VODs, you would understand how beautifully horrible everything is going on. But it was great. I don't even know anymore. Okay, well, let's go play another game. We're gonna go play Ace Attorney. The something. I don't even know his name. Okay, we're gonna do that. What? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Ace Attorney Trilogy. La 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 la. This game was cursed. Don't play that anymore. I don't ever want to touch that. That was like a new thing altogether. Attorney. Trilogy? I don't even know. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go name this title again. Let's see. I don't know. I just know that from a taste attorney, most things don't make a lot of sense. Like, I'm pretty sure they do a lot of illegal things. But okay. Objection. There we go. We're gonna make it this. Okay, chat. Let us play another game. If you were trying to say Skyrim, the smart fridges through, it was a joke or legit. Huh? It would be noticed because every 3 to 5 patches breaks either the dragon or the intro scene. Oh. Just object to everything. Okay. Okay, chat. Well, you know, on the bright side, that's called content. I don't know if you've ever seen such beautiful Skyrim played before. Elder Scrolls Online, $20 Steam Standard Edition. Oh no. GBA games, would you ever play total legal copy of DS Pokemon? I'm not gonna lie, I did like my DS Pokemon. I wouldn't be opposed to playing Pokemon Diamond again. Okay, let's just get the game back up. I'm so sorry, chat. Whatever that was very hilarious. Let us not do that again. Game scene large. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the next... Oh, why are we in the darkness? Something happened. There we go. Moral of the story, please do not the horse. You can click on the horse and type kill on the console to get the same bug. No, unfortunately I bought the game like probably last year, so that's probably why it's a bit buggy. And I probably can't refund it because it was last year. You know how you have to go, what is it, refund it within 24 hours or something, or 48 hours? I decided to play Skyrim today, and that is 100% my fault. That's okay. Anyways, go get Skyrim with Timu. Ah. Details? I don't even know what that is. Okay. New game. Yay! Episode 1, the first turnabout. Maybe the horse freaked out because he's related. No! Okay. Yes. Ooh, so we're bleeding now. Gasp. Gasp. There's like a dude, he's like upside down. Oh, I think that guy's dead. Let's go move here. I can't get caught, not like this. I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like... Aries, it's not a dude upside down, that's a statue. Oopsie. It's a dude statue upside down. Wait, what? ADHD won't let me know. That dude is a lady. 3. Okay, August 3rd, 9:47. Definite lobby, okay. Boy, am I... Oh, wait, it's voice acting. Okay. Boy, am I nervous. How old is this guy? Right? Give it like that voice. Oh, Mia would have a deeper voice. Oh, it's too late now. Mia's stuck with that voice. Oh, hiya, Chief. Phew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. Why? We went to law school, right? Phoenix is like a 30-year-old man. How long was he in law school for? Okay. It says a lot about you. I thought it was like a kid, like a teenager who's fresh out of uni. Okay, whatever. I guess he's older now. Mia name says a lot about you and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? That's illegal. We're not supposed to. Yes. You're not. Ooh, okay. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out. Oh, I want to help him out in any way I can. Hello, Mighty Gobbo. You just joined the game. Skyrim broke like 50 times, so we're gonna go play this. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life, everything is all over. Mia, is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair, oh. Aries, I'm gonna go to bed. No worries, not cute. Thanks for watching, even though this whole game was buggy. I'd do it, I would die. Sounds like he wants to die. Sigh. Oh, Butts. Nick. Hey there, Larry. Dude, What? I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence, I'm afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. I can't live in a world without her, I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? This person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. Interesting. 2 more streams on a 45 streak. Woo! My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Oh, his girlfriend died. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Our school had saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In 23 years I've known him, it's been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, he's usually not his fault, he's just got terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart, and that's why I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. It's Mr. Butts. His name is literally Butts, and that's what I'm going to do. August 3, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Court is now in session to the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. Payne, the prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Phoenix, the defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor, I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge for your client's sake. I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Gulp. Hands shaken. Eyesight fading. Mr. Butts! Okay, let's do this. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Larry Butts. Wait, the defendant. Defendant, me. The prosecutor, I can't remember. The plaintiff, the defendant, I think that's him, right? Butts, right? Yeah, cool. I had a brain fart. I'm pretty sure I was right. Correct. Just keep your wits about and you do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me the victim's name. It's, no, I forgot. I'm drawing a blank. We're off to a great start. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up for this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course, I know the victim's name. I just forgot temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed on the court record. Just press tab. Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. Mr. Wright, who's your victim? Cindy. Cindy what? Does it tell me her name? Chat, where do I find her surname? It's just Cindy. How do I know if her name is Cinder Block or Cindy Stone? Cindy Stone, maybe? What? Cindy's autopsy report. Where does it say her name? Yeah, I know, but her surname, right? Just deal with it. Tell me what's the cause of death. Blunt object. Struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then. A question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor? As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what the object was? The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker. It was found lying to the floor next to the victim. See, the court accepts it into evidence. Court added the court record. Right? Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. Oh, okay. It's rather heavy, okay. The statue is a thinker. I'm gonna get a quick jacket. It's getting a bit... Not a jacket, I want something like a blanket around. Yeah. Okay. The prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Butts. What can I do now? Pay attention, you don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Hope nothing doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Ahem! Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped, she just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you anyways? Oh, this guy is... Mr. Butts, what would you describe as generally what you mean by dumped? In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean one of them? Lies, all of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris before the day before she died. Huh. Indeed, she appears to return the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. I sent a safe file for Skyrim to Discord. I'm not sure it will work, but it's worth a try. Okay. She had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude, we can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry's a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I? Stop him from answering. My client has no idea what the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oof, wince. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog. She gonna die. I'm gonna drop dead. Oh no. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused motive is clear to everyone. Just quiet. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did or maybe I didn't. Oh, he went. What do I do? Stop from answering? Oh, I just meant him to not answer, like, remain silent. You don't remember? Oh. Just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call it to witness. Oh no. Selling newspapers at the victim's building. Mr. Frank Shahuit. I thought he had the right to remain silent. Cause he wrote his mouth. Like he's like, I went to see her and then I went in her house. And I'm like, oh great, now the guy's really in trouble. Oh yes, newspaper, yes. Mr. Sweet, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. I was going door to door selling subscriptions. I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I cried in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police. The phone in the apartment wasn't working. I went to nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 PM. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting over there. Yeah. Indecently, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? There was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sherwood used was one of those, Your Honor. Oh, for your pursuit. Ah. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Cross-examination. Oh, I know cross-examinations where you ask the witnesses. Oh, why? You expose the lies in the testimony. Lies. He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then the witness must have lied in his testimony, or your client really guilty. How do I prove he's not? You hold the key, it's in the evidence. Compare the witness testimony to the evidence at hand. There's a contradiction. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness testimony. Then once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with tab and point out contradictions in the testimony. How do I pick it? Huh? I was going through those selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing the apartment. But he wants to know he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving dead. Okay. 1 p.m. Then find the evidence. I don't know how to do it. Oh, time of death? Maybe here, 4 and 5 p.m. And then 6 p.m. Nah. I don't see anything. Huh. Try press? 1 p.m. Yeah. Present some evidence to contradict him. This, because her death was 4 to 5 p.m. For the body of 1, you sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death is sometimes after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Yeah! Lawyer! Take that, you dumb guy. Oh, that, This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After this testimony, I find it hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why are you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and the whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Uh-oh. Time discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Ah, there was no power there, wasn't it? We're still at the tutorial. Yeah, we are. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a tape program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Objection! Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Mr. Wright, you know what to do. I got this one. I found one. Coming from the television. Tape video program. I think this. It was a blackout, right? Okay, so we object. Yeah, not a radio? There was only one large television. Something else seems fishy. Something about hearing the television.
Yeah, so we can present evidence. Present. Hold it right there. The prosecution said there was a blackout at the time of discovery. And this record proves it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm smarty bean. You would have had heard a television or a video. Gah! Irk! The defense is a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Shawit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quiet. Wait, I remember now, Mrs. Shawit. The court referred to here an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That and you seem rather distraught. Airy smarties. Nah, Girly did mock trials at one point. Don't know how close this is to an actual trial. I think they're, you know... conflict of interest potentially with the defendant. I don't know. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been a shocker finding the body. Very well, Mr. Shawit. Let's hear your testimony one more, please. Oh my gosh, we need socks in this court. Hearing time. Actually, I didn't hear the time I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine a witness. A clock?! I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? What? The murder weapon? Yes, the table clock that was used as a weapon. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely the table clock. I got it. It's easy. Yeah, okay, I got it. Wait a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock, it was a statue. He may have seen a clock as long as the battery operated. Now how is it supposed to be a clock? You with your objections and your evidence, just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may? Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilted it, says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. I see, so the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? Yes, maybe? Your Honor, this gave me hold the witness testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it with his hand. Yet the witness testified he never entered the apartment. Clearly, a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You went inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah, prove it. Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that. I'll prove you were the one who killed her! You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was a sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Mr. Shawit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. The voice is burned into your mind. That's why you are so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never. Look, the clock, I saw, no. What the? Did he just throw his hair at me? Shut it! I don't like you! It was him, I tell you, I saw him! He killed her and he should burn! Give him death! Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Phantom Architect's like, Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? Your Honor, the sound Mr. Should have definitely heard is a clock. The fact which is clear if you simply... try sounding the clock? Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen carefully. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, it is the thinker, after all. So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It is 11:25. Oh no, the clock's out of time. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely. The discrepancy Mr. Sedgwick heard with the actual time. Mr. Shuit, try to talk your way out of this one. Shuit goes, Eep. You forgot one thing. Uh-oh, what's he going about now? Well, it may seem like this clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? You can't prove that. You don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Shuit. I come all the way down to testify and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime! Girl, I almost had him. Sorry, Larry, I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Ah. What? No, he said the judge's comment. Not so fast, Mr. Witt. Chief. Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? She came from Paris. Find the reason to have your proof, right, Mr. Wright? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Yes. Wait, maybe I can prove it. You must evidence that can prove it, right? Find it. And let them have it. He's smart. He's smart. He's smart. Well, Mr. Wright, you said the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found your evidence to support this claim? Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim without a doubt. Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off. Let's see the evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. She was from Patty! I think it's this. Come on, let's go. The victim had just returned from abroad that day before the murder. As we know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. on the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow. It was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong.
proof enough for you, Mr. Sweet. Or should I say, Mr. Did It? He died of heart attack. Ha, 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 ha. Order, I say. Oh, yeah, take that, you dum-dum. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness. He is arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? I have to say I am impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly.
Order, I'm the honor of Judge Pooby.
And find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. You killed him. I did not kill him. He died of heart attack. That was his fault. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Wow, we get free confetti too. This is great. And with that, this court is adjourned. Ah, that's great. Link. That giggle was crazy. Turns out Mr. Frank Schwartz was a common burglar. 99% criminal conviction rate. Yeah. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. Huh. After he left, Mr. Schuitt let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching for a place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Schuitt grabs the nearest blunt obstacle he could find. And he bonked her on the head. August 3rd, 232, District Court, Defendant, Lobby Number 2. Phew, I still can't believe we won! Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end in such a satisfying note. That's one big bonk. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. But my life is so... But, wait, really? Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong with you? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good, wait, no, what? I mean, bad? Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But Cindy Windy's gone forever. Larry, she was, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts innocent. Oh, thanks, I really owe you one. Kind of getting killed for nothing like that. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate dinner movie my treat. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a I don't really want to take a statue of a murder weapon. That's kind of like a bit weird and morbid. A present for me? This isn't even the worst case. Wait, wasn't this the evidence that actually I made this clock for her? I made one for her and one for me. Oh, really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. It's pretty mild by Ace Attorney standards. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. No, her butts don't go... Ugh, oh well. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't make you want to cry. Sob, sob. Larry. Mia. Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, okay? Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Is that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh yeah, right. What is she talking about? The statue! Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you went some tongue to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry, and she took it with her while she traveled. Well, no, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You have Larry. Yeah, Larry, you are a special fellow. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make use of it what you will. But, hey, Nick, I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little better. You gave Larry a... No! I just gave him a random voice. I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner on me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him? Yeah, part of at least. You have to tell me more about it sometime, maybe over drinks. He makes ham? Oh, okay. So my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us unless you count a clock he gave Mia. I didn't know it back then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Huh? The end? That was too easy! Oh. Oh, wait, okay. I'm gonna run to the toilet real quick, chat. I'll be back in a few seconds, but I need to get all my brain power ready for this because Aries is determined being. Okay, I'll be back. Back. Sorry. We have returned. Say your progress. Okay. This is too good. Let's go for the next one. Give me a harder one. Yes. Time to take 5 sips of water? Okay. Okay, this is 5 sips. Oh, sip. Okay, next thing. Bring. Beep. Hello, this is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Ninja bacon. Yeah, I know.
Mia? What's up? You haven't called in a while. Ah! Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's really good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping this evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. You should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I'll put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 to pick it up? I'll be in the pre-trial meeting until then. Okay sis, but I expect dinner on something good. Like burgers. I could do with a good burger. Okay. Well, let's hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay sis, we'll see you soon. Yep. I'll be waiting, Mia. Conversation recorded, 9:27 a.m. Ooh, they're sneaking evidence around? September 5, 8:57, Faye and Co. Law Office. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. There must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How do you know? Ho, you are not conferious in my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ho, my dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry. I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Huh? Who's you? Red, white, blue. I think she's dead. September 5th, 9:08, Faye in Law Office. He's American. How do you know he's American, Moody? I'm late. The strange guest the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia, maybe she's in her office. Examine? Oh. I saw blood and that can't be good. I have to check and see if Mia's okay. Is there anything here? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I looking for things? That smell, blood. Sis, someone's there. Chief? Oh my gosh, Mia! Mia! My girlfriend! Who are you? That must be Mia's sister, right? The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to Chief where she lay under the window. Still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then all too quickly it began to fade until finally she was cold. You're not supposed to mess with a murder scene. Fine. Crossed it with dried blood. How ironic this became the murder weapon again. Some shards of glass scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remnants of a glass stand. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but there aren't any clues here. She was struck in the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. Think lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. There we go. There's some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of glass light stand broken in the back of the room. There we go. Nothing else seems like a clue here. A piece of paper must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? On the scrap of paper, Maya. Did Maya write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from the department store dated yesterday. I think that's enough snooping for now. I better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. I don't know. Is there anything else around here that is worth having a look at? Chief's chair. Simple functional design. Feels too good to sit in too. Okay. I'm just checking I didn't miss anything. Windows? Large building right across the office. The Gateworks Hotel. Nice luxurious place. It's fine to look, but I have to for Mia's sake. Looks like she was hit in the head with a blunt weapon. She probably died instantly. Okay. Is there anything else that I'm missing now from this scene that is worth having a look at? That is plant pot. Okay. I think we're good. I think that's everything. Move. Where'd she go? Put it here on the sofa. Oh no. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya Faye. Maya? Faye? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should just show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be a use of evidence like this outside the courtroom. Present. Honestly, I think they kind of fumbled the bag by offing Mia in episode 2. I agree! She would have been so fun to get to know her better. She wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of the receipt. That's my name. Why? Why'd she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would Sis write my name? Oh, now I've done it. Better hurry up and call the police. Talk? What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb. I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? I came in the room. The room was dark. And Sis, she was already dead. You and the chief? So you're the chief's sister? I'm a younger sister. And you're visiting this late at night? Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was in that clock. It was a thinker. Oh, great. Move. No, we're good. Back. Examine. Nothing's here. The door's slightly open. Don't touch the doorknob. Okay, there's nothing. The chair? I don't know. Okay, there's nothing here that's like good. Okay. Cool. Maya was given a deeper. Sorry, this voice acting is inconsistent. How do I get into the call? Oh, wait, I forgot. I wanted to give the other evidence. I want to give her this. About the thinker. The thinker. That was, oh sis. Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon. Hi, you can say my badge? Here, yeah. Okay. How do I... Deep voice serious. How do I leave? How do I leave? I'm already done. Like, how do I leave? Can I just save? I don't know how to leave. I'm done with you, girly. How do I call the police? This should be obvious, but I can't tell. Oh, I need to get all the evidence to progress. Use the phone. There's a phone? No. Oh, the phone in the office. Gotcha. There's nothing else here, right? That's funny. Feel the screws on the receiver I'm missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Please come quick. What was that? Someone screaming from the outside the window. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Oh, great. Fane code ledger book. Everything's written in the chief's ultra neat. It's small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Surprisingly, Chief was no good with machines. The PC was for email. She picked this ancient model at some garage sale. Packed here. This is where she filed the case records. Okay, is that everything that is currently in this area that we have found? I think so. I think that's everything. Chat, do we see anything? I think that's everything. Oh, great. Freeze, police. Great, now I'm gonna be in court. I'm Detective Gumshoe. We used to report the building across the way. Got a person say saw a murder. Must be the woman I saw. Anyways, I want either of you moving. Great, just great. Maya, she wouldn't have nah. Whoa, excuse me? Eek. This word Maya here means anything to you? That's my name. The victim drew this note in her own blood. With her dying breath, she wrote the killer's name? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. No. His name is Richard. His name is Richard. Clearly his name is Richard. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken to questioning and didn't get out until next morning. Hey, Damaska! I couldn't sleep. I sat waiting for the visiting hours. Talk to me as soon as possible. September. Wow, they have poor Mia locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. His name is Richard Gumshoe. I will say him by his pure title. Of course I will. First things first, I better get her cheered up. I know the mayor pronounced like mayor. Mayor! Mayor! Really? Her name is Mayor now. Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What's wrong? No, who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Not getting his name. Wow, really? How'd it go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on the edge the whole time. It's been a while. Huh, so he crashed and burned?
At Aries Fairies, you know that Gumshoe is actually called DCK Gumshoe.
His name is Richard Gumshoe. He's now that for the purpose of this stream. I am not going to say things on technicalities. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Mayor. I think you might want to wait and give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Aries makes her own cast, exactly. Even you chatters get new names sometimes that are nothing like your original name. That's 100% part of it. That's what she said. You got Richard Gumshoe and Mayor. I will say, if I'm pronouncing these slightly wrong, it definitely is today because I bit my lip really hard and I can't, like, say certain things without aggravating that bit. So I'm just kind of like, the mayo could be because of that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't sit and watch. And I think the person who did this to Mia, I know. Examine. This Guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. Smile for the camera. Okay. I check everything. No, we don't want that. Back. Day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes. That clock shaped like the thinker. The one Larry made. How could he have been evidence in the case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation's on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things. Maya. I want to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform. Huh. Yeah, I hope it heals soon too. I know, I hate biting my lip. It's really annoying. Oh, it's nothing. Strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Your cell phone. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that my detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, of course, right. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Mayor's ever added to the court record. Spirit mediums. Okay, that's alright. Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course, she left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers are first class too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So you are real honest to goodness spirit medium with ESP in that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit? You can just ask who killed her. I'm sorry, I'm still in training. I could do something on that. I could do that on that level. I thought it would be too easy. Something the matter? I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. This is the address of the famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And while I'm in trouble, do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Okay. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you. I have no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? I see, don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What, tomorrow? Tomorrow? What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. Then what will happen? They'll be giving me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up, I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Day of the crime. Must be hard. No, it's okay. I've been doing the last few hours talking about it. Kind of gotten used to it. Morning, I called my sister. She wanted me to hold evidence. Okay, is that it? Right about 9. Lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found out my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Okay, so let's go present. Nope, we don't want any of that on camera. Move to the examine. Okay. Wait, can I just talk to the guy, the officer, about... Oh no, I can't. It's with the other guy. Grossberg Law Office. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll come back later. Oh, okay. September 6th, Fae and Co. Law Office. Office is full with police officers. They're all busy searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Oh my god, it's Richard. You're the Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone expect you for Larry? Ah, guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right, and you were? Detective Gumshoe. Ah, Gumshoe, wasn't it? Richard Gumshoe. Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you. Anyways, get the name right. And don't go calling me... Richard. Hey, Richard, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there.
You're the lawyer, right? Her lawyer, pal, right? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Who thinks I'm Maya's lawyer? Talk. About Maya. About Maya, yeah. I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this isn't one trial you ain't gonna win. Why do you say that? The city's what prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth? I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all. Edgeworth? That's right, Mr. Edgeworth himself. Wait, you know him, right? Of course not. Never heard of him. And you call yourself a lawyer? 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became prosecutor at 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Oh. He's cold, heartless machine to do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. I know for sure that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. Mia. About Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results? Don't look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that ain't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, that's all. Cool. What to say, Richard? I'm sorry. I have built-in censoring now, okay? Oops. Can I give it to this guy? Oh, I can't. I was wondering, did you see Maya's cell phone? Oh, that. I have that. Do you think you can give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Oh, he's onto me. Tell him straight. If I tell him why I want it, there's no one will give it to me. Something the matter? Oh, just, detective. Nope. I know nothing, pal. Like a boyfriend, a cell phone holds all the sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive, huh? You're quite the detective. Ah. You can have the phone back. Yeah. Cool. Take the court record to hear the conversation. Okay, court record. You done, pal? Yeah, cool. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influence the witness with your lawyerly ways. Yeah, we have to talk about this chick. Go interview her. Yeah, Miss April May. Sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name's Miss April May. So you've sent her home already? Aha, you're always trying to do your lawyering tricks on me. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. She's still in the hotel across the way. I guess you're better than to try to get the detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Cool. We already did that. Oopsie. And then we can move to the hotel, I reckon. Coraline strict, pal. Who was that? Only thing is missing is Mia. Horrendous amount of books. Okay. Modern art. I'm just curious if there's anything in here that was going to be useful, but clearly not. Okay, so I'm save the game. I'll just stick it in here. I think that's fine to stick it in there. Good morning, Shavox. We are trying to do this game and help the detectives. Gatewater Hotel it is. Oh my gosh, girly. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Remember to self. Thank Detective Gunshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. April, what are you wearing, though? It's so exciting I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let's go get freshened up so I can look the part for the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Ooh, what's this? There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Hey! What are you doing? No touching! Oh, bad boy! You really shouldn't pry in other people's rooms now. You don't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder could be inside the drawer. What you witnessed? Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observed incident? You sound like a lawyer in the movies. She's the murderer, or she had something to do with it. Oh, like a man with a big vocabulary. Better not encourage her. You know that thing that occurred when it happened the other day, the big bad? I used to try to absolutely help you out, but I start college again in a few hours. Go, Shybox, do your college. What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please. Dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. Can you tell me who you are? Oh, Miss Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No, I'm just doing my job. You're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed like this. Right, can you just tell me what is it that you do? Well, no, teehee. Oh. I see the 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Oh, what are your amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Oh no, just me, I'm no, just me, I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Victor, why don't you look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. She is a little nasty pasty, isn't she? She is not going to give me anything. Yeah. She's gonna have to... We're gonna sneak into our room in the middle of the night or something. Ah, still alive. Yeah, okay. Something's... She's got a guy. What did it say? That looks about it from what I can see. Oh, in the window. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna leave. No, that's fine. Do we have anything we can give her? I don't trust this lady. Don't do anything in front of her. Sorry, we want to move, don't we? How do we move? Is he back? Ahem! That wasn't the most over-the-top clearing the throat I've ever heard. Aha! So you've been the one they say been looking for me. Ah, yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. Is that your badge in your collar? Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, and what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one can get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, didn't you? Well, I'm here, boy. What do you want? Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Ah, yes, Maya Fey. Go on. Why the strange reaction? Cha-cha! I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. He refused before I got the chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? I won't give him anything. He could be a traitor. Your refusal? How could you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. Well, you see, I'm busy, you see. And the client is Miss Faye's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew your sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Goodbye. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you. Did you say something? I think not. I said... What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing to discuss with you. What's going on here? Mia? How do you know Miss Faye? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission. You could see it in her eyes. She followed with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That's quite a painting. You noticed. It's my pride and joy, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea.
No to departing with it. No, I won't. Sell it to you, not even you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Okay. Table for clients. Elegant ebony case. Okay, so some very rich man. A very expensive painting. You don't know there's something useful here. Funny that I never look like they've been read. Okay. Cool. Nothing here, I don't think. Okay. Maya, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, there's something I want you to hold on to me. What is it again? It's a clock. It makes it look like statue of the thinker and tells you the time. Probably should tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. That's lame. I had to put the clockwork out. Sorry, I wasn't papers inside. I'll leave that one up to your imagination. See you tonight at 9. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and say that we'll do a save. No. I'll go back to the detention center. Hey, you're back. Did you find a lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? Yes, now we're playing this game, Damaska, because the other game wasn't working. I see. I've been abandoned then. Don't worry, I'll take you. I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. She could still be alive. Your mother? The women in my families have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an accident where there was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer and she left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yes, I gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. Yikes. Yikes. Mother's enemy? Who is this man who tried to ruin your mother? 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir, and everyone was talking about it. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved. We thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police catch was innocent. Oh. The police consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. The man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mum was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. She became a laughingstock. Oh, White? Excuse me, White? That was his name. My sister told me. White? Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 PM, time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave and go home? Defend the mayor. I made up my mind. I'm going to defend you. Why? Why? Well, someone else is the culprit. You ain't the culprit. Someone else is. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Mayo was the killer. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. That witness's strange behavior was all an act. And the way the lawyer refused to help out Maya. But more than all that, she had no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or lonely than that. I know I've been there a long, long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Ah, see now her voice has been pitched up backwards. Sneeze. Ooh. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Phew, she's smart at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging... Oh, there's something that's been bugging me. Because what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into it, the drawer, that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Nah, is it okay? I can't give it to her, can I? Pay yourself out. Oh, say, can't listen to my sister's voice? May's eyes closed and listened to every word with such intensity before long tears rolled down her cheek. Phoenix want to investigate. No! Okay, I think that's good. I'm going to move back to that Gatewater Hotel. Oh, look at this bellboy! Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. You don't know where Miss May might be. I believe our guest Miss May is currently using the facilities. If you need anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Wait, no, hey. Why does it seem like every time I come up here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance. Oh, I almost forgot. Gah, you came back quick. I might ask you to inform Miss May there is a message for her. Please tell her that the Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Hello, Terrence. How are you today? We are trying to become a lawyer and can make people go to jail. Yes, the bad ones, clearly, right? Phoenix wanted to investigate the thing. He's gonna see it now. How are you going today, Terrence? Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? White. That was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Give me that. What do we have here? A wiretap. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Oh, there's definitely something suspicious about Miss May. Why would she have something like this in a hotel room? There's a story behind it, I know it. Alright, I'll be using this evidence tomorrow. For Maya's sake, I'll get to this woman's bottom. I mean, you know what I mean. Uh-oh, it's time to scram. In court. Oh, you had to call off work due to a snowstorm? I hope you're okay, Terrence. That sounds scary. Yes, I would like to save. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, no, not this guy. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fay. Edgeworth. Oh, what is... He's gonna sound so pompous and fancy. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fay, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. May I call my first witness, Your Honor? The prosecution calls the chief officer of the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Man looks clueless. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name is Richard Gumshoe. I am the detective in charge of homicides down the precinct. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of the murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this format for the office to explain. The body was found by the window here, and the cause of death. Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of a thinker, found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, sir, even in a girl's hand, sir. The court accepts the statue's evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. Ah, now detective. Yes, sir? You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who found at the scene. Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Okay. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Miss Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What is this? Well, my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony. She would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Man, Maya is like... not Maya. Mia is helping from the grave. Okay, let's give this a try. Telling the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to bring my cross-examination. Okay. As soon as the phone call came, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Miss Phoenix Wright. That's fine. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? She had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya at the very moment of the murder. Oh, it's either this one or the previous one. I'm gonna ask about this one, maybe. Yeah, if I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence. She did it, correct? Huh? Did you say that, me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly what about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim hard evidence? Yeah. Yeah. Take that. What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink, pal. Well, I guess she is Pink. That's enough. Detective Gumshoe, do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Gah, sorry. I got the order of things mixed up. My testimony, Your Honor, sir. That was something I should have told you first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the words Maya was clearly written in blood. Lab tests showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's fingers. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I'm real embarrassed, I forgot. Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Okay, let's go. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. That's fine. Mirror written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab tests showed the blood was the victim's. Also, there's blood found on the victim's fingers. Showed that the blood was the victim's. Blood on the victim's fingers. I'm gonna press this. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and movies. This isn't a movie, Detective. Oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess. I have not heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Oh, you're right, actually. You got a point, pal. Stop right there. The witness' opinion of the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of the killer. Order, order. That didn't go so well. That's right what he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there. Let's find it. I don't know about this one. This is hearsay. This is his opinion. So, victim's fingers. Maybe this one? You can't do fact. You know what? I think it's this one. I think it's this one. There was blood found on the victim's fingers. Oh, my evidence, you're right. Present it. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the evidence of the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please see the facts. Oh, whoops, I'm sorry. I don't know how to... So, this one then. I want to get submitted as evidence. This one here? How do I submit the evidence? Like, I want to submit it. Like, I want it to go into court. But I don't know how to push it into court. Huh? Oh, I can't submit it? Oh, okay. Death was instantaneous. Death was instantaneous. It was instantaneous. She would have written it. Got it. There's one thing I want you to clarify. You say the victim Maya wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying. Got it. Yep. She never wrote it. Who else could have? She died on impact. You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could have not written it. There's a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to blunt force trauma. She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. Order, order. The defense is a point. Someone who died immediately would have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? The day after the murder? Day after the murder? Being? That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for about several minutes after the blow. I received the results this morning. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine the victim did not have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. Dang, Edgeworth. I should have known you have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? You're a shab. I don't know. You don't insult anybody. I heard there's nothing you will do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have to request a second autopsy? The defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will. This evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Ah, great! The evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Great. This isn't good. Prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Miss April May. Okay. Ah! Your name. April May, at your service, Wink. She looks like, a lady who offers her services. Order the introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Oh, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Ninja. Okay, I'm stretching. Tell us where you were on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred. Ah, hydrate, okay. Gee, I was like in my hotel room, teehee. Checked in right after lunch. And this hotel's directly across from Faye & Co. That's right, big boy. Testified to the court about what he saw. Okay, we got this. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, oosh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. That one attacking her was this mousy sitting girl in the defendant's chair. And the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But then, that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy wink. Oh my god. Well, Your Honor, I see. It's a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble a witness with any. Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright? What about the cross-examination? I thought the witness testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? I understand you are Miss Mia Faye's understanding, will you not? You must know her techniques well. Callaway finding tiny faults is perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright? Yes, I'm doing it. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Now, let's look at my evidence. Okay. Nine, I looked out the window. Saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Dodged to one side and ran away. Hit her. Oh, by the way, as the note said, you can press every point without losing HP. Oh, wait, really? Why did you do that? Huh? Why? Like, why what? Why did you go out the window? Were you expecting to see something? Oh, gee. What, that's it? She can't even get the question out easily. I sort of, you know. What is she doing? Had the feelings. Oh, wow. Go for it. Let's see how I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out the window at that time of night. Ooh. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. Badgering? You insist on needling her with trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. Yeah. Ugh. Mr. Wright, you've been warned. Yeah, what did you see next? Long hair being attacked. Long hair, that was Mia Faye. Slender, sort of, well, some people say pretty if that's your thing. Your thing. And the person attacking her? The one attacking her was a mousy girl. How do you know she was the defendant? Oh, well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay? There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short girlish figure. She's right. I can question it. What? Miss Faye, I'm willing to bet that you saw nothing. Did you really see the defendant at all? Erp? Because the window. Mr. Wright, what's your meaning of this? Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me this because I'm clueless about what this means. Okay. You really witnessed my client, Maya Faye. You would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. Yeah, the witness testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But still, we don't know if she was dressed that way on the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Rah, what are you trying to say, you mean, lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling, Miss May. The court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Your testimony again if you would. I almost had her. Let's do it! If I did see everything, I did. The victim, the woman dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And then a girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. She hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. What, that clock? That kind of statuey clock, the thinker, I think. Well, does that accuracy of my report not startle you, tee-hee? From the beginning. I did. The victim dodged the first attacker and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And hit her in the head with a weapon. I saw it, I did. I'm impressed this. How does she know it's so detailed? Well, don't look so sour, Miss Law. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. That clock. That kind of statuey clock. How'd you know it was a clock, though? I'm gonna check the other ones. This one? Miss May, what did you say now is quite revealing. Revealing? You like that? Wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer? You said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. Well, there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And it was found guilty of murder. Order, order. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Oh. Witness saw the murder with our own eyes. That's all we have important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, yes, of course. You may withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. But the questions are all I have, Your Honor, and you may recall I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Phew, that was close. If you stop me, the trial would be over. What? So what happens now? What happens now is how you answer my question. How do you know it was a clock? Trying to present the wiretap now. Because I heard it. Yes, I heard it say the time. So you've been to the law office of Faye & Co. No, hey, I wouldn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. The law office of Faye & Co. where the murders took place is very close to the hotel. She could have easily have heard the clock. No. No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... She couldn't have heard it. You were at the hotel. There was no way you could have heard the clock go off in the building next door. Wait. Propose a test to see if she really could have heard. The prosecutor denies your request. What? On what grounds? This is a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand. Indeed. Oh yeah, it's no longer a clock because you took the batteries. It has no more batteries in it. Yeah, I remember. It's concealed that the clock in question rang. It's empty. It's clockwork. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. How could you possibly? Just take a look, right now. Yeah. Uh-oh, see? Anything interesting, Your Honor? It's as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? As you can see, the clock was empty. It could have been wrong. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Fat? We called her fat. Well, Miss May. Tisk. Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty, something he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? Was after the witness heard the clock? Then there is no contradiction. That's true, that's a possibility. The clock may have been emptied before she heard it. Yes, my phone worked. I have proof. What? It's the phone. Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening, and now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves the clockwork was removed is... Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girlie's phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Yeah, timeline, some serious legal work. Order in the court. The defense's cell phone. This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. Grumble. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So if you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take out the clockwork out, sorry. September 5th, 9:27. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at the hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that this weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What's the store was again? I got so many. Oops, I forgot. Wink. So the witness has seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yes. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to the court. Well, then let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen this clock before. It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuse. Not on sale today? Oh, what the? What is with this animation, girly? Uh-oh. What is it to you, Porcupine Head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die. Oh gosh, she ain't playing pretty anymore. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh, silly me, Grunt. Did I, lose it? I guess I did. Scary. She went Super Saiyan, I agree. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Face. Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving the witness had heard that the murder weapon was a clock. I'm just not wearing a bra. Yeah, I agree. Look at this! I found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain with the court what this is. Miss April May? You were tapping the victim. Miss May's phone, were you not? Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous! Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping a phone? Absolutely. Even though that's the case, which is not, you still have one thing to prove. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple, what? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon is a clock. It'll just be the phone thing, right? It'll just be this, right? I'll check the conversation. What's the time this time? It's a clock. Yeah, it's a clock. Okay. Yeah, present. I present the defense cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Mia, what's up? You haven't called me in a while. Oh, actually, there's something I wanted to told for me. Again? What is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and tells you the time. Miss April May used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock! Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at this witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap a phone? Miss May? Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me? You the lawyer. Oh gosh, she's kind of scary. It's not fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, I'm so the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, ah. She's crying. That did it. Nicole had seen the real Miss April May now. Ha! Eat dirt. Now to do the final blow. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tip-tappity irrelevant? She's saying exactly what Edgework wanted her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. Well, this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice. He has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have any explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder even though you tapped her phone? I like to hear her pull that one off. Mr. Lawyer, I heard that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Yeah, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who's thought that, and of course I can, I will. You can't be serious, no way. Wait, I say, wait. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Huff. Okay, so the killings happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? I think I'm making this up. Ask the bellboy, wink. And the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. What? We're talking about the wiretap. This is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's cell phone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they were going to let her walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss Maid and the murderer. Well, does it have anything to say? Call the bellboy as a witness. Defense would like to call the bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you suck in quite low already. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold the wiretapping's to do with the killing. However, if you agree on one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? Miss April May alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy. Then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And therefore you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. What? Yeah. Set the condition. That's a really bad thing. Fine. Let's go. Alright, I got nothing to lose. Okay. Trap. Said it does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of the work, sir. He looks rather heavy. Okay, what is his testimony? I am the head bellboy. Oh, okay. Giving up would lead to her conviction anyways. Yeah. I'm the head bellboy in the final gateway hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from my guest. After 8? Asked for an iced coffee you brought her at 9. I brought it to her precisely at the requested time, of course. But 9 was the murder! And I delivered the iced coffee to, I guess, Miss May herself. Yeah. Got it. Time. It's always the time. Nine on the dot. Precisely the time she requested. Oh, is there anything for time? Nothing for time. What was on the phone log? Does it give us a time? 27 AM. There. Yep, there we go. At 9. No, it's got it on there. That's lame. See you tonight at 9. She would have not been there. Gotcha. Have fun. I think it's this one. Oh, press the statements? Okay. I think it's this one. Precisely at 9? Precisely. But I bought it then. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on the door of the crack of 9. I'm gonna just listen to it. Miss May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely. Well, I brought the room service, sir. She's the guest, sir, favored with, embarrasser, sir. Okay, why has she done that? Yeah. Protest. Yeah, I must object. This trade of justice has gone long enough. Yeah, now, Miss Edgeworth. Alright, give you one question of all. Okay, this is really my last chance. Check in. Room service, room service. Again? 9. Yeah. $18. What? What did he say? Rather quite... Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? Oh! Oh. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. This is the sort of thing I was normally supposed to mention. Yeah, indeed. It was the barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. You fool! Oh, I've done it. I won. Miss April May checked in a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. Hi, Rolf Cake, we're trying to go win court. And Arius is gonna win this, and with this dumb face person in the ground where he belongs. Okay. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Rise, this other person? Simple, it was... the man with Mr. Way? The man who checked in with Miss May. Oof. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Mayor Fay. Court is adjourned. Woo! Mr. Wright, you're amazing in there. Really? I think it might be your newest fan. Oh, I'm doing my job. Then again, that attorney was pretty cool too. That face of his, with his trembling eyes and trembling lips. He sent shivers down my spine. If you say so. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home? No, not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that? I heard they arrested her. Guess she's learning her charms don't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyways, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis, don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. I'm counting on you. This should be easy. Yeah. Now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Victim dodged an attack but ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. Anyways, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in the detention center, and it's time for me to set her free. Ah! Okay, we got this. Yes, please. Save. Cool. We got this, guys. We are great at the court of law. Okay, let's go get someone. Oh, no. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you go to the next dimension. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spacky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask me then? For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? That man? Yeah. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. There's something to get her to talk. The wiretap? Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school? Creep. Yeah. Oh, that does it. Bottom feeding scum, lawyer. Bottom. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I really hate your guts, so get lost. Oh. Okay, so she's not helping. What could she want? There's nothing here. Ethanil, I know, what a day. I don't know. She doesn't want to talk. She's being a real giant pain in the backside. Maybe he can get you the wiretap? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's go check. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, dare say myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes. Our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It'll be great for business. Ha! Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. No, bellboy. Why do I feel like we're being both stuck in the same bad dream? I agree. Sometimes you have to switch between scenes to find evidence to use later. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Talk to him. Oh, her, sir. Not to boast, but the moment I saw her, she'd do it. I said, do what? Oh, no. The man? Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer. Ah, I knew it from the moment I saw him. He and I are the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. Okay. A photo, Gatewater, okay. Murder Manor? What do you think? Oh, that sounds terrible, okay. Okay, he's being kind of useless. How don't we check what's in her room? Ah, leave that as that's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murder's wiretap. I want to take the thing. Yeah, definitely here. Yeah, install a telescope in the window, of course. Oh no. Dude. Bed, maybe? There's nothing. Ah. Last drink before the murder. Okay. Why can't we just get spit checked or something? Okay, there's nothing here. I want to get that screwdriver out, but I guess we can't yet. What could I give? This doesn't give me anything. Maybe I'll go to this guy. I'm gonna see if he's got anything for me. Oh, got it. Who's this photo? Who is this guy? I can't pick up this photo. Oh, yeah, you're right. A fisherman? I don't know. What was it? A fisherman, was it? I thought it was a fisherman. Yeah, the painting's gone. Why is the painting gone? Jeez. Interesting. That guy's... Hmm. Yeah. There's nothing here that I can see. Oh, file's missing? Aww. I don't know what to do. Can I take the screwdriver? There's nothing I can present. Not that I can think of. Yeah, I can't grab that. Give him everything? Maybe. Give him that. Okay, I don't think... Oh, there's nothing that's useful here. Okay, I don't think giving him evidence does anything. Okay, you're useless. You're absolutely useless. There's nothing that I can think. Hey, you won't talk to me. Oh, it's my fault now? Oh. That man. I'm not telling. I don't think you want to be protecting him. Would you have sold out the late Miss Faye to the cops? Nope. See? Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. What do I get her to talk with her? I don't know. Can I give her anything? Don't think I can present her with anything. I am a little bit stuck on what I could give her to make her talk. Present her just random stuff and see what happens. Maybe, who knows? Nah, she's not gonna talk. Okay, I'm gonna just try everything and just see what happens. Just present everything and see what happens. Go back to Roseburg? Okay. photo here, but it wouldn't let me pick it up last time. Oh, it did. DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Oh, I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Swap photos. Yeah, and then we'll go back and we'll show it to the lady. Have a look at this. Look, I'm afraid several times I'm not telling you. That's it. Where did you? Ah, a reaction. This is him, isn't it? What, who, when, why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof it was him? Yeah. Proof? Show me proof. I'm so close. Oh, I'm gonna sleep. Okay, we got him. So we move back to here. Is there anything else? Should I ask her about the other person? I don't think the other person's related, but we can always ask. The name? Yeah, White. It was White something, right? I'm just curious. Okay, yeah. I got an idea. We'll go show it to the bellboy too. Okay, okay, and then we go to the bellboy and we show him. Present. That's him, detective. Ah, I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write that affidavit? Oh, you're right. That must be Mia's mom that died. Have him write it. Well, sure. Why not? Hey, I've always wanted to write it. Oh. Yay. Yeah. Woohoo! And then we go back to the detention center. And then we present her with this one. Yeah. Yeah. Who was most definitely this guy? Now I'm getting somewhere. Ease her fears. Okay, okay. She's vulnerable now, should be gentle. Miss May, it would be easy for me to hand this evidence to the police. If they get involved, wouldn't your boss be even more inconvenienced? All I want to do is have a little chat with him. You won't tell me? Is all you have to say? Yes. If it's so easy for you to get the police involved, then why don't you? So I don't think you're not up for it, hmm? Show them a little kindness and they'll jump all over you. Oh, yikes. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did I stuff it up? Oh. Okay, nothing here. I was gonna try to take the screwdriver, but I can't. Oh, okay, great. Maybe something here? Ah! Aha, you again. Hello, Mr. Grossberg. Well, well, you're quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me. The trial. He was here, reminding me of myself when I was a youth. Ah, the memories it does. The scent of my youth, cinnamon and lemon, I apologize. I was a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, I appreciate the reminiscences and gave me information. Talk about that painting. Oh, well, you know, the one I mean. Anyways, where'd it go? Ah, yes. Well, I got rid of it. Aww. He sold it? Yeah. I don't know, it's any of your business. Please, speak no more of that cursed painting. I didn't. Mumble, mumble. Alright, Mr. Wright? No. Tell by something. Yes, I did. Something was bothering me last night. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. What was that? You see, just me, a sister, that poor girl, my boy, I owe you my thanks truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for that girl. Yeah. Where did you get that? I borrowed it. Well, give it back. Tell me about the man in the photo. He may have been in the hotel room with April May on the night of the murder. Very well. I'll tell you what I know. However, you didn't hear it from me if you follow. That man is Mr. Red White. He is the president of Blue Corp. Red White. Blue Corp. They're something like a detective agency, right? They're information pros. They sell information, you see sensitive information. Despite his name, Mr. White has the blackest reputation of any man in this country. Should you run across him, watch what you say. I suppose. Ooh! Finally, lead on this guy. Even if April May couldn't have done it, he could have. Sweet! Now I must ask you to leave. I need things about things alone. And he's purple. Okay, we'll go straight to Blue Corp then. Oh, his painting's there. What the? Your name? What's your name? I was just inquiringly asked the title that you go by. Right. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Wright. Is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I've intimidated you with my gigantic vocabulary. I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me the elite with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the worldly challenged. Whoa, he's really okay. What a fruitcake, yeah. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school. What's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this? What does he mean by that? No matter. Sir, what business does a mighty lawyer like you have a man with myself? Yipes. Miss May. Yeah, correct. She was my secretary. What a shock to hear what she had done. You mean the wiretap? Indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not her job description. Does gather information as part of her duties, but I assure you we do not condone illegal methods. Night of the murder? You can say I seldom pay attention to the mundane details of time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys. Blue Corp. He makes up more words than Aries. I agree, my brain hurts. Blue Corp. Excellent question. Sell information. You may say we are the future. Sell information. Just 10 years, I built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you're wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue. Fantabulistic, is it not? Okay, the painting. Something that's been bothering me, yes. What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. Where did you get it? Say, when did you get that painting? No idea. I forgot. I've seen that painting before, yesterday in fact. Why did I find that painting here today? It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? Huh? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zippo nada. Oh. Yikes. What do you want to do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it. For you will be found guilty. What? He makes position the police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? Huh. You came here from Grudeman's, I presume. Mr. Grosbers, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that his painting of here hangs? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live purely for personal profit. Ah. Okay. I don't know. Oh, this is the painting, yeah. I reckon he sold the lawyer information. Like, to help with his court cases. Yeah, it's quite an interesting choice of decor. Blue court. He's very up himself. Okay, I think that's enough of everything in here. We'll go to this office. Yeah. Jumpin' Jessofats. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. Mr. White. I paid Bluecore a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... the big painting. There was a giant painting hanging there that was the other day, was it not? The one you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office of Blue Corp, Red White's office. So you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed it's a large painting. Miss Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. He's giving you information. He's blackmailing you. You're his client, aren't you? He's giving you information. What, that now? You've been protecting him all along. You protect him because you needed services. You gave him that painting in exchange for some valuable information, didn't you? Utterly ridiculous. Your lovers is such a funny option. Yeah, never. Huh? Did I get it wrong? Oh, maybe it wasn't. He's blackmailing? Oh, it must be blackmail then. It must have been blackmail. I wasn't sure. It was either this one or the other one. I thought it was buying information, but... yeah, it's blackmailing. I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy. After all, you're Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I am afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs, as you suspected. I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. Why would it have destroyed me? It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone and gives them an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. DL6 incident. So a police code they gave the case 15 years ago. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye, indeed. She was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. I did all I could for her, and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. Ah, reason for blackmail? Top secret at the time. It made sense the police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They could have let people know. But one person find out. I told him. You told White. He offered me riches. It's an embarrassment to now because I talked to the police and walked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, Mr. White heard about it and came to me. Ah, I see. Yeah. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. Yeah. Your refusal. Yeah. I did. There we go. Yeah. Okay, fine. We asked about that. Oh, asked about lovers? No. Oh, I should have tried it before it locked me out. Oh well. Mayor's office? I don't know what to do next. That's right, it's a bona fide original worth 5 million. Okay, there's nothing else in Blue Corp, right? Judges and special kind. I don't know. What do I do next? Faye and Co. Law? Mia's office? Okay, let's have a look. What was it called? D? Read it. My mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of 2 men surfaced. Marvin Crossberg. The other was a man who sold the information to the press. On threats and coercion. His name is... Mia New Grossberg. Okay. Anything here? Okay. Mia! Okay, wait. I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. I can use these newspaper clippings. I see. Okay. Anything else? The entire W section is missing. Ooh, okay. Definitely nothing up here. And nothing else? Just checking there's nothing else to grab. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Check the phone. Plant pot. Okay. Whew. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of thinking. A lot of thinking to get to the next bit. Okay. Move? Maybe I'll talk to this guy about the clippings? Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Huh. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems this message is not perpetrated. Oh. Transparent. I don't think I should present this to him. Will he talk about anything else? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Do I show him the evidence? I mean, who knows? It's about Skyrim the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day word got leaked to the press. The very next day he took his own life. And this concerns me how? Find this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word, White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all this suicide case that Mia investigated. This company's built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. What should we be doing now? Investigating me? No. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mayor. Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, I'll send someone right away. You're right? For the killer now, and actually, I found him better. I found him. What are you insinuating? Mia was on you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So? Yeah. You did it. White, is that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case, I witnessed a murder, you see. And thus, a very important witness I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quiet, Jude. I told you I changed my mind. Oh, one more thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but he could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? Oh. This isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinion. You are a mere lawyer. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Ah, Butts. Harry Butts? Right, actually, Phoenix right. And my friend name is Larry. Oh, come on, sorry, pal. Butts was the murderer, right? Oh. What? Yeah. What? Oh. Oh. Right. Mr. Right? Oh, great. He framed me. Was this? What? Oh, no. Oh, well. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Now I'm afraid we switched places. What do you mean, you? Yeah. I don't believe it. How many people does it mean to destroy before he's satisfied? Aww. And now you? This has gone too far, Mr. Wright. Please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well. Yeah. Cheer for you? Yeah. Okay. What? I'm kidding, it was a joke. No way, no really, but thanks, because now you're on my side. Aww. Just a piece? Okay then, come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. How does this work? You can't... You can defend yourself if you're on trial. Yikes. What? Was that supposed to happen? Oh, great. Maybe I'll save it in a different slot just in case I goofed it. Oh. I don't know how things are in Australia. You can defend yourself, but it's like pretty hard. I don't know. Yeah. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What does wife to do with a judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All I can hope is to get every defendant declared guilty. Edgeworth. You've changed. Phoenix? You know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Well, we're starting soon. What? But wait, your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I guess I'm just defending myself. You can, but it's very hard. Yikes. Yeah, we can get a trial by jury, but you don't always get it. For smaller cases, it might just be a judge. I'm not sure, though. I think for guilty, you get a right to have a jury, I think. Oh my god. I don't even know how you're gonna survive. He's defending himself. Yes, Your Honor, I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well. The details of the event are quite already clear to the court. Today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. Yeah. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? Raise an objection. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Mr. Mayor Fay? Oh, you don't have juries? No, Mighty Gomal. So how does that work then in criminal? That's very interesting. Everyone in the US just takes plea deals and settlements because no one wants to deal with the legal costs. Oh, so the verdict only belongs to the judge. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, we have trial by jury for like very severe, like, yeah, like if it's cases, you have a right to the jury. No jury? Oh, wow, risky. Interesting. No, okay, I'll say this. The little petty deals, I think usually done by like a court, but if it's like obviously a pretty severe case, you do have, I think, a right to a jury. Mr. White is Miss May besides. At the time, I thought that was Miss May's opinion was all that we needed. Again, my sincerest apologies. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. What? Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere. Okay. Guys, very few go to trial in the US. Most people can't afford it. It's expensive, I agree. Do you want to know the title of my personage? Oh my god. Your name? Yes, that's what I said. Oh dear. Do my locutions confuse? Name. These two are great together. They actually are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I and the CEO are used a more common term than president of Blue Corp. Do you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what you already know? Oh, wait, Americans can't apply for legal aid? No! In Australia, we have legal aid. No, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. I'm done for. Why do I always feel like the end of the world, the last man standing? Criminal justice US system is broken, yeah. I mean, even like on Australia's system, I think there's an issue with lawyers and kind of like, just to give you perspective, right? If you get legal aid, which is like the free lawyer, and then you pay like a $1 million lawyer, it sounds kind of bad, but like, it's not really a fair fight, is it? If you just want to put it on like that front, right? So there's kind of, you know, inequality with those things too, right? Let him have it, Phoenix. Oh no. It was about 9, I believe. I was quietly pursuing, reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. As I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, the man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. I remember correctly, Netherlands, you can apply for an appointed lawyer, and if they stuff up, you can hold them responsible for losing your case. Wait, really? No, I think legal aid in Australia can also still, like, if you're not being a proper lawyer, you can still get in trouble, but maybe that's why people don't really want to do lawyering stuff. Rolf, you're doing shady stuff in the US, you better you already have a lawyer picked out. True. That's the sort of global problems, I think. The state-funded lawyers aren't as motivated as the expensive private ones. Well, that's, like, just also, like, if you think about it, legal aid could just be, like, some fresh graduate out of university trying to get some experience doing court cases. And then you've got Mr. Super Pro Man who's been doing 50 plus years in court cases. I don't know, man. Who do you think's gonna win? Don't get paid much either, yeah. So, I don't know. It's just kind of, it's inequalities in the court system. I mean, you're supposed to take, what is it, if you're a lawyer? It's, at least in Australia, it's, there's a symbolism, kind of like this guy, he's got like a crest behind him. In Australia, we have the coat of arms, and the ruling is that you are to the Queen first before the court. So if you know that your person is guilty, you're not supposed to defend them. That being said, I don't know. People take some very interesting cases on where you're like, I see. If things occurred as you testify, I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well. Defendant, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Let's see. 9, I believe. Pursuing, that's reading to you some papers by the window. Bed lamp coming from outside. The building across that way. But the door is in the wrong spot, isn't it? Like, a bed lamp? They look facing the wrong direction, though. No, this is something wrong. I think it's Q. So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound? But of course, I'm no snoop peeping out windows at night. No, it's not that one then. How did you see me though? I don't, yeah, this is not matching up. Maybe this one? Okay, definitely not that one. That one's not right. Spiky head man. Okay, do we have any evidence? Let's see what we got in evidence. Do we have anything? Yeah, law school is about money and power. No, if I learn anything from class, it's about the money. Wait, Rolf, are you trying to be a lawyer? If you're gonna be a lawyer, be the bestest lawyer. You've got this. The dodged attack around to the right was struck. Okay, there we go. That's something. She ran away, but you gave chase. That is different to what it says here. Yeah, I'm gonna say press this one. Yeah. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. Ran to the left. Yeah, I am always perfect. I don't know. There, the victim dodged the terror, ran to the right. Well, was struck. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. There, present. Wait right there, Mr. Wright. You dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated the victim ran right. Oh, it's simple. You misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. Yeah. And the victim was here. And the victim ran to the left as you claim she did. She would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. So you find that odd. Look at his silly face. Very strange, I did see it. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was directions. It was like something wrong with that statement. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True, maybe he really did see the victim run left. So you did witness the killing. Wait a second, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right and Miss Wright says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right, because he was the murderer. So she saw him move right. Yeah, both are right. Ha, I doubt it. Yeah. There are conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Let's go! I thought so. If you know people and have money, you can get out of a lot of things. Oh. Well, how do I describe this? I feel... this sounds really bad. So, like, I did, like, a few mock trials. And, there was a long time ago, just like this Ace Attorney guy, Aries was like, wow, it'd be so cool if Aries could be like a lawyer and then she could help people. And then I did mock trials, and after that court case, when we had mock trials in the court, I realized that even on like a mock trial basis on how messed up the court was. And I was like, because, like, our team was defending a case. Like, okay, this is, mind you, this is, like, a bunch of kids. And we took it very seriously, and we wanted to win. I won't say too much what went down in the mock trials. But, you know when, I'll just say this. The other team didn't even memorize their lines. Like, literally forgot. They did things that were against the rules as well in the competition. Like there was a rule in the actual rule book that you weren't allowed to discredit the witnesses by bringing in, like, they tried to put some real weird technicality in. It basically broke the spirit of the mock trial because what happened was that, for example, there was a psychologist as part of our mock trial, and the psychologist was a genuine psychologist. They asked a really hard question, like, the essence goes like what, let's say it was the study of, like, human psychology. So it was like, do you know what... I don't know, the study of human psychology is, but like the super long technical term. And obviously I, like, person was just like, I don't know, like, they didn't want to say yes because you don't want to say yes to anything in court. And that was where they're like, oh, because you don't know the super science, all psychologists need to know what the science is, so therefore you're not a real psychologist. And we're like, wait, what? You can't do that in the rules. Like, this guy is a psychologist because our mock trial said he's a psychologist. You can't just say the guy's not a psychologist. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, imagine this happening in real court where it's like, I am Dr. something. It's like, because you don't know this big word, you're not a psychologist. So that was against the rules. I remember that. And, okay, how do I say this? You know that when the other team won, witnesses all forget their lines and they have to read off a piece of paper because I forgot and they kept fumbling. B, they break the game rules and discredit the witness discredit the person who's the expert, which is definitely against the rule. And the judge goes, oh yeah, the other team won. At that point, I realized as a child that the justice system was flawed. That you can have everything right your way. That you can play by the rules. And some stinking dude on the court case was like, oh, I think the other team won. And I'm like, with what points? Because at the end of the day, it wasn't like a rubric. He just had to decide which team won. And that is where all my, like, faith in the system died that day. I was, like, so mad. It's alright. If you're studying law,
I'm just gonna say, can you please be one of the good ones and defend people that we can? But I don't know. That I felt something that, like, you know, kids don't need to feel that. It's like, here kids, we're gonna do some mock trials. I realized the system was flawed. And that day my any will that, oh, I wanna be and help people in court and defend the innocent, it died. And I was like, you know what? I don't think this is built for me. I can already imagine if I was a lawyer and I fought so hard and some judge was like, I felt like this today. I think I'd throw the table and flip hands. I get really mad, right? Yeah. So I don't know. This is exactly why I was just kind of like stinky winky. What? But what is it? Ares needs a clean vest. Yeah, but to find out the judge was paid off. I don't, but that's what I mean. Like it's kind of weird to say that, but I felt that what I felt on that day was like and even our teacher walked up to us and he actually just said to us, "I'm so sorry guys that you lost, but you should have won that case. I don't know why you lost the case." When your own teacher tells you that, like, you are just like, yeah, I don't, like, and even, like, the whole team was, like, distraught, because, like, we had worked so hard on the case. I don't know. I mean, to this day, I'm kind of, like, still stinking about it, but I'm also kind of like, you know what? The biggest lesson learned was that's court. It is a bit of a, like, you are not necessarily, like, in spirit, you want to go try to do the most honest, good thing and hope that it works out and that the truth gets revealed. But, you know, sometimes the judge might just be having a real bad day. And here's the thing is that you also don't know the truth. Like, I do understand, like, because I did mock trials, right? You will be able to craft a story on evidence for both sides. It's very fair. And the truth is, to be honest, somewhere in the middle usually. Like, if I'm obviously defending the defendant, I'm going to try make him sound as good as possible. And obviously, if same as the other side, and it's just a bit of like, oh, balance of probabilities. Obviously, if it's criminal, it's beyond reasonable doubt. But definitely with, like, you know, balance of probability stuff, it is a bit tricky, right? For that. So, they wanted to give you a real dose of reality. I don't know though. Do you give, like, what year would I have been in? I don't remember, but I just think it's like, mind you, it was a mixed team. So we had like year 9s who had this reality check. I was one of the older ones on that team, but like, I don't know. I to this day, I'm still so mad at that. You know what, chat, if any of you guys want to be lawyers, like, you know what, maybe that's it. You're going to be the ones that say, I'm going to try and make it so you could be like saying Persona. Be like, I'm going to defend the right. Oh wait, she just made everyone guilty. I'm going to defend the right. Aries, according to my class, I thought it was more fair. Then I woke up looking at the actual data. Oh, Rolf, so you actually are in law. Okay, well, here's the thing. I actually respect the craft. Like, somebody, like, and it's true, like, okay, there is a truth behind it that I do feel really bad, like, because when I was interested in law, right, you know, like, you do feel bad, like, some Joe Blow, like, he doesn't even know what's going on in court, and he could have been framed. We don't know, right? So as you, obviously Australia's different. We have, obviously, our duty to the crown, and then obviously to the right that someone is innocent. If you want to look at it, like, the positive way, you can be like, oh, like, you know, I got to defend Joe, like, he's, like, innocent, and we're going to give him, like, the best chance, because this, you know, farmer guy, he doesn't know a thing about court jargon and how to make his case. So, like, we can help him because give him a fair and equitable representation in the court. And that's, like, the positive thing that you go by. But then you're obviously just like, oh, you know, this is you against $1 million lawyer. And Joe's like, lawyer, can you help me? And I'm like, right? Psychology. Yeah, so, you know what, and I'll say this, if you do want to do law, nothing deters you from that. I just think yeah, that is a thing, your duties to the crown. Actually, I don't know with the US how that works, but our duties to the crown in Australia, in that if you believe the person is innocent, you have the right to defend them to the best of your ability to give them the best chance of having their case heard by the judge, right? So that is, in its purity form, a very honorable thing to do, right?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about that, right? But I think my love for this, yeah, let's go help people in the court died many years ago. And no, I actually agree. You don't want to end up in court. I think it's very much a I don't know. I wouldn't stop talking about this. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? I was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If it was not in the hotel, where could he have been? Committing the murder, you dumb butt. In the law of Officer Faye and Co, of course. More specifically, who was standing there? Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. I'm confused. Yeah. Look, when the victim ran for the door, he was watching from this point to him. It would have appeared that she ran to the left. Please, there's no time for jokes for ill taste. But yeah, I'm not a law. I had to take the electives on legal reform. Ah, okay, gotcha. I feel... Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Law fun, yes. Credit for those who wish to be our legal guardian. Someone has to do it. I just hope I don't see you in court one day. That is where the killer was standing. Order. I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapskillion. The postulations of defense are quite distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho, ho, ho. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. He's laughing. Maybe you remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Yeah. Oh no, she ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. But yeah, no, tips are great though. They're great for like learning. Everybody in law will know about. Oh, actually no, you're not in. You don't have different countries. Okay, in Australian law, you will always know about Donahue vs. Stevenson, which is where it's the first court case about negligence, where a snail got into someone's like, what is it, ginger beer? And what happened is that it gave her like food poisoning, and then the company was all like, "Ha, it's your fault for drinking the poisoned ginger beer." And she's like, bro, it's not my fault for drinking the poisoned ginger beer if you had you didn't have the safety protocols and a snail went in there, decomposed and got me sick. So back in the day before that, there'd be like, oh, onus is on you for like what you do. But because obviously there was no way of her seeing the snail because the bottle was green, she actually won. And then that created a precedent for all other cases about duty of care and kind of negligence. Like there's this other one, it's like a Grant's Itchy Underpants, where there was a guy and he bought, for example, thermal underwear, and it gave him chemical burns on his, where you wear underwear. And he then obviously was like, oh, I got injured from this chemical burns. And the company was like, well, you should have read the label that said you have to wash them before wearing them. And his thing was like, well, it's negligence. You should have not had these burning chemicals on your stuff, right? In case someone did not read the instructions. So then he also won on the negligence using Donahue vs. Stevenson as a precedent. But yeah, I'm thinking like other countries would have different precedent cases. I actually be really curious if the US has something similar. Because obviously Australia can only use Australian cases, I think, on how the law's upheld. I'm not really sure. We got EU customer protection laws for that. Yeah, but you would have had like the law that kind of was the landmark case, as they like to call it, right? I don't, okay, but I'm so curious about like EU precedent court cases. I think the Australian court is probably most similar to the UK, I think. That's why we have like duty to the crown. I'm not sure about how the US systems work. US is based on the common law. Okay. Gotcha. I have no clue about how the US is kind of like. I think Australia is a bit of a mixed bag. You see, you hit it twice. No, you dumb butt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Does EU even have precedents? I actually don't know. Like, I know, at least Australia, like, it's like we have this thing about like with like. So, like, if a court case is similar, then it should be dealt similar. So you can obviously, like, for example, if it's like, oh, like, this incident happened last time, as you know, this law was very similar, then therefore we should have something similar outcome to this. So you often can get like comparisons, and then people would be like, oh yeah. So when a court then something gets like accepted and not accepted, it becomes like a precedent for the next case, right? Consumer and civil is a totally its own thing. Ah, okay. Yeah. Ran to the left. Yeah. She ran to the right. Okay, let's... I don't know. Oh, this is hard. I only know a German one that basically guarantees base amount of state help that can't be cut. Curious. Can you tell me the case? By spinning words. It's tricky, isn't it? They say lawyers are wordsmiths. Okay, like they can make, they are the patrons of crafting, which is actually like, you know how they say like literature and like words and stuff, right? And how like you can position people and tell a story and whatever. If you actually really think about it, lawyers are like they're up there in like that crafting, like they know how to like that detail in contracts or things. And I think, well, you gotta respect that that's their training, right? I don't even know what this is though. As was mine. Ran to the left. She ran to the right. I'm assuming that, I don't know, died for a blow from blunt force, may have lived for a few minutes before he hit. She could have ran, but it was a blow by a blunt object. A blow by a blow, not multiple blows. Twice. I think it's this. Where's the twice? When you saw to the girl, she ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That's what I saw. Ran to the right. You chased until the final blow. You see, you hit it twice. Okay, I'm gonna just like... You were watching both times? I suppose I was, and please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner. I'm gonna say, I think it's this one. It was... Oh, what? Wait, oops. Yeah. I'm gonna present with the evidence. Wait. That I was hit twice, because it said a blow. Yeah, this. I hit her once. Objection! Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? And those cuts weren't even allowed by 30%. Oh, sorry, I want to read this. Basically, you get a pleasure girl if you're unemployed, but it can get cut if you don't apply for jobs or refuse offers. And those cuts aren't allowed over 30%. Oh. I I see. Oh, that's very interesting, Manigomo. I always get interested. Like, I actually would love to pick someone's ear about how, like, different court cases work in different countries. We got slightly different laws. That's why it's, like, a curious thing, you know? Meaning that, yeah, you shouldn't do any... Just because you think the laws work in one place doesn't mean they're going to apply the same in another. It's very important. Now my chance to hit it where it counts. Mr. White... Wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using the phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I'd like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, yes, quiet. The witness is confused because he is lying. I empathetically request that there will be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice! Don't let him get away! Very well. If the witness would like to care to revise his testimony, the crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one now, White. Mr. White. Okay. The 2 accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard the thing fall. The other window? Then the next moment I saw Mia run to the left. The killer you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did it with the single blow thwap. The whap indeed. Very well, yeah, begin the cross-examination. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Okay, let's go do this. I looked at the other window. There was another window? There was only one window. What do you mean? There's only one window. There was another window? I think there was only one window. Looked at the other window. I think it's this. Maybe I'll press this. You said that thing full. What exactly was that thing? Oh, the glass light stand. The one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, doesn't something that strike you odd? Yeah, very odd. That is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White? Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes? Then change your test rate to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. And the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. I don't know how to do this. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Okay. The next moment I saw Mia run to the left. So she's run to the left. Attacked her, but she dodged. She turned around to the... She dodged. But she was dead. Yeah, she was dead. That's what I was saying. Where was her dead location? She turned and ran. No, she was dead. Can the light stand be viewed from the window? Oh, good idea. No, it cannot be viewed from the window. Oh, let's go, baby. Hello, JP. It was impossible for you to see in the glass stand. Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder. Big braino! Big braino! Hello! We're having a good one today, JP. Today we are trying to be the lawyers and Aries is revisiting past trauma of mock trials. It's okay. At least I know some things. Is that most of it went in the garbage bin after that. Correct, Your Honor. Now look. As you look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculously, Mr. White. If you were in the Gatewalker Hotel as you claim, you would have not been able to see the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There is no way you could have recognized the broken shards glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law office. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Take that, you dum-dum.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Mr. White!
He's dead. Mr. White.
You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, I miss Mia.
Here, looks like we're about to get our verdict.
Oh, great, you! That's far enough, Phoenix, right? What? Forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Order. Mr. Elgin, explain to your court what you mean by this. Did you mention to the court? Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is a CEO of Blue Corp, and he ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't, Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Oh, correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay and Co. law offices. That's where I saw the cursed light stand. Oh my god, I hate this other guy. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined what Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office, and has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have been seen the stand, the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright, would you like to believe that Mr. White was a murderer? I see. However, it is fact that Mr. White has been to the office well before the murder took place. When he went to the place, the wiretap, he could have seen the glass stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for its basis conjecture. Oh my god, I hate this guy. We'll testify to the court about the wiretapping. Oh my god, cross-examination, man, okay. Let's go. I feel faint. I do feel faint. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, wait, we got this. The wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fanco law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That's when I saw this glass light stand. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Oh, I'm so doomed. Okay. Ugh. Good luck, Phoenix. Oh my god. Okay. I reckon the week before the murder. A week before the murder. Was she talking with the girls then? Was the clock in another court case a week before? It's either this or the phone. Let me just check it. It's either that the clock was in another court case and hadn't been given to Mia yet. So I'm gonna go question this. I'm gonna question this. Do you approve? Yeah. I don't know. It's not that one then. Yeah. When was the previous case? So I'm trying to figure out when the previous case was. I actually don't know. But what I'm saying is that if he... It's definitely to do with the timing. I think it's timing. I entered the... How did you enter it, though? How did you even get inside? A week before the murder. Because we were doing our other court case then. There wouldn't even be, like, the clock to hit it with. I'm pretty sure it's that. Why do you want to get the wiretap? Why did you tap Mia's phone? Ugh. Maybe ask him why he's answering it? Was it really you who went to that office, or was it Miss May? I found it. Yeah. Tell us why you went to the Fanco office. I think it's either... I think it's to do with timing. I reckon it's to do with the statute of the previous case. Oh, whoops, that was my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Or could it be the last one? Yeah. Yeah. I reckon it's gonna be the statue. In that this didn't exist beforehand. Or it's the phone call. Let me just check. What date did the murder take place? Do I have it? It doesn't tell me what date it is. Ugh. Someone would have been in there, I reckon. It's when the... Wiretap? No! It was found in Miss May's hotel room, right? Oh, wait, no, it's... Who was in there to tap it? Oh, because he needed to put the tap on her phone to tap it to her phone. I'm gonna say it's maybe the cell phone? I'm gonna check what it was. What is it this time? I'm a little bit stuck on this one. I think it's evidence, but like, anything with a glass? But it's broken beyond all recognition? Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's look at all the evidence. Yeah, why wasn't it in the hotel? There's a few problems here where I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So okay, this is how we're gonna get it right. He went to the hotel, he went to the place, and he put the receipt, the part A of it, and the receiver's part B, right? So the bug was in the office phone. Now, where we can pin him is timing, the beginning of September. Was the statue, like, oh, well, it doesn't matter if the statue was in there or not, it doesn't really matter. We need something to pin him on time. I don't know. Yeah. How did he see the... I'm trying to think about this one. This is hard. Yeah, no, the thing is also a clock. But I don't think the clock helps because the insides are taken out. Yeah, the clocks are removed, so it's just essentially a statue now. There's nothing here that helps me. Let me read it one more time. Beginning of September. I would put the statue's evidence and say that there was another court case before this. To place the wiretap. Oh. Never give up. What? The waiting lobby. What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. Oh, you're finally awake. Phoenix. That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. You're Maya? Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers? Maya's true powers. So Maya's channeling you, Mia. That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up, you can't either. That's why I came here to tell you. We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen, you've already won. Huh? You have the receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah, that one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So, what do I have to do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it from a famous department store. Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. Oh no! Well, she looks older, yeah. September 4th. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? Oh! Yeah. Oh. Nah, you innocent. You have to prove it. Oh my gosh, chat. She came from the grave to help me. Okay. Wow, I didn't know. Is the game supposed to do that if you just get mega stuck? Sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Your Honor, there's nothing to go back to. The cross-examination's rights finished. Is that required now is for you to pass judgment? Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise this is the last time I'll ask you. But Mr. Edgeworth noted the trial is more or less finished. Okay. Let's say give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. Oh, good. Because I was like, I'm cooked otherwise. There's nothing. Okay, there was 0%. Eat dirt. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Bwahaha, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side, Your Honor. Would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of the purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Faye and Crowell offices beginning of September, the stand could have not been there. What? Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No. It's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then that's all for the trial. Oh, come on, you dumb butt. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Ugh. No way. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This is going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Object. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? Anyone's going to call Mr. White to trial would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. Objection denied. Ugh. Oh no. Yeah. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course, thank you for your time. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix! Read this note out loud. Mia, what is this? A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Her handwriting doesn't match. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Eat dirt! Oh yeah, let's go. Ace court lawyer, going to go beat. I should have like had a court wig on or something. Man, I would have dressed up for this had I known I'd be streaming this today instead of Skyrim. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please stop, make him stop! How? How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Close quotes, Your Honor. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defiance. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you should say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense, rather, the defendant, Mr. Wright, not guilty! Oh no. That's all. This court is adjourned. Yay. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. I guess Mia's kind of dead and alive. But congratulations, you're lucky I was born a fae. I guess, girl, you're dead, but you're also not dead. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. Poor Maya. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. She did. But she's possessing her sister's body. So this is where Aria's just like, well, this is kind of awkward, but oh well. As long as you live. My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief to chief. Hee, I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come out to the office tonight, say 9? The office? I'll see you later. Chief, Mia. No. Man, and at the beginning of the game, I caught a girlfriend and she died as well. I think I have a very good track record. Okay, is that it? Being here is hard not to think about that night. You came, Mia? I was kind of worried you might not. Huh, of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? Wahahaha, you should see your face. Mia! Maya, what are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I might not be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you still here? Because of this, see? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? She means the office, this office. Someone has to help you out with the new Wright & Co. law office, right? I was speaking the wrong girlfriend. I know she literally died an episode later. I was like, great. And who better but me? Maya Faye reporting for duty. Wait, no, hold on a second. Let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here. Ready to get down to business?
You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you, Nick. You know what this means? You're partners. Oh, great. When I think about it, it's Mia's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Right in co-law offices is a good ring to it. Yeah, thanks, Mia. Aww. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here watching. Aww. Right. Okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers. Burgers! Come on, time's a wasting. Okay, wait up. Yay! 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 Oh yeah, new episode's been added. Oh wait, chat. Oh wait, I think I'm done for tonight. I have work tomorrow. So I don't think I can continue this, but that was really good. No, it's time for late. I really enjoyed that. I feel I'm living out my lawyer dreams of except this one kind of involves weird spirits popping up to help me. So I don't know what I think about that, but I really enjoyed it. Okay then. Well, Epic Legends, I'm gonna go and disappear. I appreciate everybody who came here and dealt with the kind of curseness that was happening at the beginning of this game. But I think it's fixed now. What is going on here? Is this person sleeping? Oh, they are sleeping. Okay, so we can't raid into someone who's sleeping. Ah! Thank you so much, Purple Recruit. I appreciate it. We'll have some more fun games. Why is everybody so high leveled? We can go raid into Cameo. Okay. Or we could raid into Amaya. Okay, well I'm gonna raid into Cameo. Me picking that one. See ya, laters, alligators. Thank you so much for joining the stream. We became epic lawyers and we become big smarty brains. I will see you around next time because I am gonna knock out and go to sleep. But I appreciate you bearing with me as Skyrim decided to be mega cursed and hilarious. All the best until next time, guys. Until next time, thanks for watching. We will go battle the rest of this next time.